Fire Emblem.
There we go.
Engage.
The game doesn't want you to play it.
Alright, let's try this again.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Okay, the audio's good now. I don't know what happened. I was like, you know what? I decided to double check myself. So I went in to my on the Twitch on my phone. I was like, wait a minute, that does not sound correct.
At least you caught it.
Yeah. I mean, I did have a bit of a hard time setting the thing up because I unplugged my Elgato so I could play my PlayStation 5 in high definition HDR crap. And I guess when I unplugged it, I must have did something to it. So when I plugged it into the Switch, maybe that happened.
It doesn't like being unplugged.
I don't know. It's like it's never happened before.
Making you pay for unplugging it.
Sounds like it. There we go.
Almost time.
We can handle this.
Keep them back!
I don't know what's going on.
Not today!
Looking at a flash forward.
I think so.
Keep going! You can do this!
Everyone else was walking.
A final battle lies ahead.
Everyone else was walking, including the blue spirits, and Martha says, I'm too good for that. I'm going to float.
There's no reason to
Now.
run.
Whoa. You went
It's
on
time
point.
to engage.
That is because I am from the void.
Oh, now I'm assuming we're going back in time now.
10 months ago.
Oh, no. They were going to show us how to play this game.
Let's go. One last battle and the war will be over. The others fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
Tutorials.
Fire Emblem has done this before, believe it or not.
At your end. This place will be your tomb.
In Fire Emblem Fate. No, wait. No, not Fate. Fire Emblem Awakening. One of the good ones. They had you start the sort of to the last fight to show you how to play the game. It's how you got to that fight where you understand.
I mean, it's far from the first thing to do it.
Have you met Final Fantasy
15 did it.
I was about to say that. 15 did it.
Also, right about before
Move
the
in.
end of the game.
I'll remain by your side.
Made you really hyped to see Everett.
You move to like your...
And nothing happened. Like, I don't remember actually fighting Everett. Seems like you just kind of walked by him.
Give me a second. I'm assuming my stepfather's just shown up. And my mom can't seem to hear me asking her to get the door. Of course. my chair up because it's too highly uncomfortable. I like the music. It had chanting in it. Out. I need it like that. It's blue plots. Okay, so it's following every other Fire Emblem game, so I get it. If it's in the red, you can attack it. That's how far you can go.
I'll do my best.
Normal stuff.
Yeah. They didn't change any of that, so that makes sense.
You have
But
no
who the hell are
hope
you,
of
three-eyed
defeating
man?
me, not even with your emblem.
He's the demon that's going to punch you.
Enemy phase. He doesn't move far, apparently.
He's within reach now. We can strike.
Yeah, nah, shit, Morph.
To die here was ever your destiny. The rings are mine.
We are not in Lord of the Rings. He's gonna do a lot more damage to me than I'm gonna do to it.
Only hope. How else will they teach you about healing? I'll just keep your crap.
It's time.
I think we're just gonna. Oh, we're gonna do the engage. Yeah, we're gonna get married. Okay.
Yay!
I'll never
All
yield.
right, engage time. God, why did I name it that? Jesus
Someone needs-
Lord.
Someone needs to make it so a wedding actually happens every
The
day.
time has come.
I would not be advised that
As
does.
one.
It's the worst.
Engage!
There it goes.
Basically, they're all getting married. They're holding hands.
They're not even looking at each other.
What's up? I'm confused.
We are now connected and can unleash a powerful attack.
Of course, there's wings.
Yeah, I was
Together.
about to say, of course it is. Made by VTuber.
Nah, it's just that there's always wings.
Not always.
Even if no one in this combination had wings, you somehow, when you combine powers, you gain wings.
My prayers are with you. This is it.
You should have tried stabbing
You
that many
have
times in
nothing
a
to
regular attack.
celebrate.
Why did you only
You
just
are
learn how to stab 8
weakness
times in a
itself.
row?
You
I
will
don't
never
know.
defeat
That's gonna have to be
me.
long in the game. Yeah, I did it.
If you
Now
wanna
let's go
say he
back
just
in
wouldn't
time
let you-
10 years.
Yeah. If you just want to say he wouldn't let you get 3 hits in before
Who
you're
knows?
powered up.
I don't really know.
Thanks to you, this
I
world
mean,
is
that's a
saved.
normal thing in anything.
And my work here is complete.
Any kind of fighting. Like special attack.
Know that I
3
will
stabs.
always be with you.
Do that.
And that
in a
we will
regular
stand
attack.
together again.
I know, right?
As we did this day.
All you did was 3 stabs. It wasn't
If
even like
ever we cross paths
3
again,
special
I
stabs.
hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
What the hell is going on?
The 12 emblems.
My avatar is showing exactly how I feel. I am so confused right now. And apparently it's acting weird. What the?
Whoa. Tell me you're seeing this.
Hey, watched over by kids.
Hello there. And you are?
You're awake! You're really awake, yeah?
You're
I
the
just
divine
talked.
dragon.
Yeah.
No way!
No way! The Divine Dragon is finally awake!
Hey, hold on!
Huh? Why am I in a wedding bed?
Because you've been engaged. You fool.
God, why is it so? Why did they name it that?
Calm down, calm
Maybe
down,
just
you
have
two.
a normal
What's
bed.
all of this ruckus
What
about?
do you sleep in?
Huh?
Divine Dragon. It's a miracle. An utter miracle. The Divine One awake at long last.
Okay.
That I might live to see you standing before me. What an honor.
Widow.
Not to be rude, but who are you?
I don't see anything weird.
I'm saying he's calling with the fact that I woke up. Well, my character woke up.
Ah, apologies. I lost myself for a moment there.
Well, in a divine being
My
you
name
never
is
thought you'd see in
Vander.
your lifetime.
I am the
appears.
32nd steward of the dragon.
Yeah, you might.
Hello, Sir Vander.
Oh, my Divine One. There is no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
See? I told you the Divine Dragon was awake!
Tremaine
Yeah, we were telling the
Incarnate.
truth.
You
I'm pretty
two.
sure I mispronounced those
I don't
names.
believe I got your names.
Oh, but don't tell me right now.
Oh, sorry. We were so excited we forgot to introduce ourselves.
Oh, you dang
They
it.
didn't
We're the
hear their names.
33rd Stewards of the Dragon. My name's Clan. Pleased to
Clan.
meet you.
Okay,
And I'm
Caroline.
Fram. We're
Fram.
twins.
You only need one M. And you don't need an
You only
E.
need a,
We've been waiting
you only needed one
forever
in
for you
too.
to wake up.
Yeah.
As stewards of the dragon, our mission is to protect and provide
Vander
for
the
you.
one that has the nice name.
Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to
Yeah,
rise
one
from your
missing
slumber.
in from being Vader.
That is true.
I call
I'll
it he's the
admit,
demon you
I
fought.
am astonished to see it has finally happened.
Who knows?
Yeah, that would be too stupid.
Yeah.
You see, 1,000
That
years
frickin'
have passed
happens, I'm gonna
since
be
the
annoyed.
first steward took their post.
1,000
But
years?
I probably won't know
That's
for
how long
another
I've been asleep?
40 hours of playing.
Yeah. See the fact that I still haven't finished Fire Emblem Three Houses. We'll see about that.
Yeah, they're never.
Indeed,
I will
your
never see
mother,
the end.
Lumera, the divine dragon monarch, has long awaited this day.
My mom is still alive? What the hell? How old is
Finally,
she?
you, a divine dragon yourself,
She's
have
a dragon.
awakened. This surely signifies great
yeah.
things.
Tens
How
of
long do
thousands of
dragons?
years.
How long do dragons survive in this damn universe?
I mean, dragons
Oh,
survive until
slow
dragon
down.
needs to be killed.
This
Usually.
monarch you mentioned. She's my mother?
Even the old dragons
You
usually
know,
end
if
up
they
getting
show
killed by
the
someone.
mom and she doesn't have red or blue hair, I'm gonna be like, who the F was your father?
And
She's gonna have
I'm
purple
a-
hair.
divine dragon?
If she has blonde hair, I'm gonna be like,
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
you got
Is
your
your
dad's
memory
genes.
hazy, Divine One?
Yep, she's gonna have purple hair. Your hair just got
I know
really
my
weird and
name,
separated
but-
the colors.
That's about it.
And the eyes, apparently.
You can't remember anything else?
Who knows? Maybe that's natural.
Maybe you're just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
But
Well, were
I
you
don't even
asleep?
know who I am.
Apparently 1,000 years.
Long enough to forget
Fret not.
everything.
Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping for so long. If I may, you are a divine dragon,
It's
a
gonna be
member of a
terrible thing
royal
about
family
being a
of
dragon.
dragons revered as deities.
Yeah, fall asleep
What
and you
happened?
forget.
Yeah, I slept for 1,000 years and I woke up. You gotta wake me up every couple hundred years, otherwise I'll forget
Queen
who I
Lumera,
am.
the divine
Now
dragon
you know my
monarch,
name?
rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war 1,000 years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked Fell Dragon.
You know what the weird thing is? They have used the word Fell Dragon in nearly the last couple Fire Emblem games. You see, in Fire Emblem Awakening, the Fire Emblem I actually have finished multiple times. Your character is actually the fellow dragon.
You, Divine One,
So-
are her
Maybe
only
that's
child.
just their new favorite thing.
Who knows?
The war? The fell
Somebody
dragon.
read the word and they're just like, this is
Oh,
my
I
thing
feel like
for
I
the
can
next
almost
10
remember.
games.
But
And the thing is, with Awakening, is there's 2 possible endings that you can get out of that, which is quite different than what they would usually do. If your character destroyed your evil self from the future, the Fellow Dragon is erased from the time period, which means your character disappears. Now, if you have somebody else destroy the Fellow Dragon from the future, the Fellow Dragon is going to be reborn again.
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once.
But if you kill your future self, you die.
Because do you want one in the same?
That makes no sense.
They brought yourself from a future to the past, and because you share the same life force, so if by destroying that life force, you're also destroying yourself.
That's stupid.
Yeah,
Your
they
memories
didn't really
will
go
return
much
in
into
time.
it. That's just how I'm
I've heard
taking it.
many a tale of your kindness,
If I could
nobility,
show you
and
the
bravery.
game, I would, but the scene
Your
effect is on the
unflinching
3DS, and I
heroism.
would need a whole other new setup for that shit.
Yeah.
that's a lot to live up to.
For now, let us head to Lethos Castle. Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see you. Perhaps the reunion will help
I don't
stir
know
your
if that's-
memories.
I don't know why exactly
hope
it's
so.
stupid, but something just sounds
Okay,
so
then.
dumb about it.
Onward and
Yeah.
downward.
It'd be like, if I go into the future and I kill myself, my past self would die as well. It's like, does that make sense? No.
To Lethos
My
Castle!
future self should just be dead.
Yeah.
And I
I'm like, we are not
might
going
be
off
doomed
of...
to become that future
We are
self.
not going off of Final Fantasy 13-2 logic here. When you change the future, you change the past. That makes no sense. And the fact that they came up with that
All
saying
this time,
is
I've been sleeping
still
in
weird.
the sky.
But they did come up with a reason why
You
that
have,
happened.
Yes. The place where you slumbered is known
By
as the
the dawn
Sun
of
Hill.
time said, F all y'all.
Well, kind of, yeah.
Like, even I don't know what's
Basically-
going on anymore.
Basically, if you change the future, the past changes to match that future that you just changed.
A fortress
So
built
it
upon
changes
an
up and
airborne
down
the
mine
finished
to
13
ensure your
too,
but
it
I
is
did
perhaps
play
the
it.
most secure
That's
place
basically
in
how
all
it
of
was.
Elios.
By changing the future,
Only a
you're changing the
select few
past
can
to
set
match
foot
that
there.
future now.
Oh, I see.
Things
And
were
you
so
3 lived
stupid
there with
and
me.
there was too much extra crap to do to get to everything.
As
Yeah,
stewards,
they had a lot
we
of
spend
I
our
just
time
started
caring for
using a
you.
walkthrough.
And manage. It's
Yeah,
a
and it's
sacred
like,
place,
oh, you want
so we work as
ending
hard
A,
as we can
B,
to keep
C,
it
D, E,
shipshape.
F, G, or H, or I. It's like, no, what? Give me the true
I
ending.
never.
You need to watch all these endings to get the real ending. It's like, nah, fuck that.
Royal
Yeah,
family
and the
members
game was a
visit us all
pain
the
enough to
time.
play.
Well,
The first
visit
time, you want me to
really.
go at it multiple?
The prince and princess
To
of
run
Firene,
for
a
multiple
deeply
endings?
religious country,
No.
visit especially
Hell
often.
no.
They pray next to you, like this.
And that really
Then
stopped
they
me from
just
getting the third one
Talk for a
because
while,
if
like
I
they're
didn't
chatting
even
to a
get one
friend.
ending on the first or on the second
I
one.
see. Thanks for filling
I'm
me
not
in.
gonna
Phil.
go for by the
You too,
third
Clint.
game.
The third game was
The
actually a lot
Divine
better
One
than the
said our
second game.
names and
It's
thanked us.
the second one was so much nonsense. I
I
just
think
couldn't.
I'm going to faint.
I mean, I don't understand.
Unless I already.
Need
The
I
gameplay
remind
was a
you
lot
that
more
you are in
fluid
the
in the
presence
third
of the
game.
Divine
The
Dragon?
story still made as much sense as the 13th series did,
Yeah.
so it made no sense at all.
How many times must I tell you to behave in a manner befitting
The
your
best
station?
part of 13-2 was the Chocobo rides.
Oh god, that crazy Chocobo song is
Crazy
like...
Chocobo.
Oh god, that's so loud. Why didn't no one tell me that was
The
real?
most insane thing that came out of nowhere. It's like, this is a bit too much for just jumping on a Chocobo. But also,
So you wanna ride
heck
the crazy
yeah.
Chocobo? Heck yeah!
This is weird, but I love it.
Chocobo, I wanna ride it! So I
Divine
just
One,
listen to the red
please,
Chocobo song.
Forgive this
I used to
embarrassing
sit in
breach
that
of
game
decorum.
on that Chocobo just
Was
to
it
listen
only
to
for
that
Red
song.
Chocobo?
I think it was the only red Chocobo.
I thought it was for all. I can't remember. It's been
No.
a while.
think it was only for the red chocobo because it was in a timeline where things went to even more shit. Hey there, Junior.
How could things have gone to more shit?
I don't know, it's Final Fantasy. I know I'm playing Fire Emblem, but we were talking about Final Fantasy.
It's impossible to escape Final Fantasy.
Yeah. So, the one thing that I hated what they did in the third game of Final Fantasy. No problem, Junior. Some reason they told the lady who played Lightning to not really put too much emotion into her voice acting.
Well, she had kind of done that, yeah.
So they came up with a reason on why that happened. By doing that, they said that when Lightning was brought back from the dead from the second game, the god of death, or whoever, stripped her of all her emotion. So she can just get the job done. It's like, no.
She was never that emotional to begin with.
Yeah, well, they stripped even more emotion from her.
She got angry at people.
She liked to punch Snow a lot.
Other than the angry part, she didn't really have much emotion.
And no, but yeah, they told her to have even less more emotion.
She was angry and wanted her sister back. Done.
Yeah.
That was her personality. Also used to be a soldier.
I'm
There.
actually in.
Whole personality summed up right there.
You're just as kind-hearted as I always imagined.
Snow wasn't that much better.
Oh, look! There it is!
Except he was goofy and emotional, and wanted her sister back.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if they had kept it the way that they were going to have it, well, Sarah wasn't even supposed to exist. They created Sarah just to have Sarah. It probably would have been...
Just to give Lightning some reason to actually fight, maybe.
The divine dragon monarch is there.
Other than, hey, there's an insane, oppressive government that's, I don't know what the heck they're doing anymore.
Yeah.
The whole Cocoon situation was confusing throughout the entire game.
So, from the way I took that whole thing was, the gods of Cocoon wanted to die, but the only way they could do that is if they destroyed their planet and caused a shitload of death. So they could open up a portal back to the god who made them. That's what they wanted. But because the god who made them said, hey, you were designed to protect this place, Cocoon. And he did the same thing with the gods of Pulse. So basically, they wanted to die, but they were tasked with protecting Pulse and its people, or Cocoon and its people. So the only way they could get that to happen is if they, cause Pulse and Cocoon to have a constant war.
Yes.
Until eventually,
I suppose 1,000
Cocoon
years
came crashing
have
down,
passed
which
since
it
you've
did
been home.
at the end of the
What a
first
mess.
game. Yeah. Now, they probably should have left it.
Something was
We'll be
trying to
right
make
there with
Cocoon
you.
crash,
Yeah.
and we had to stop it.
Mm-hmm. But in doing so, we caused it to crash.
You can
Yay.
hold my hand if you like.
The world that had to be like the weirdest world building I've seen. It's like I don't fully understand how this world functions.
You're not the only one.
There were cities, there were other things. It was like, okay, and we just kept getting thrown from one set piece to the next.
And the one thing that made less equal sense is, oh, you live close to the border of Pulse? We gotta purge you now. It's like, you allow the people to live here. What?
Thank you.
Maybe that was like the slums.
But they were also gonna
Yeah.
purge people in big towns as well because they were standing next to Pulse LC?
Let's see.
Let's see. Also a dumbass name.
Yeah, how did anyone
How long
live?
have I been wearing
Seems
this
like their
ring?
government wanted to kill everybody.
Since before that blue stone.
Well, the same
It
way the things
reminds
always
me of
happen.
something.
The people relying on the government. The government did the backdoor bullshit.
The government was just openly murdering people.
Horrible things.
But they
Van,
weren't actually
are
openly
creatures like that
murdering
common
people.
around
They were
here?
saying, hey, we're
They're
sending
not.
these people to
I've never
post
seen
to
them.
live their new lives, but
Nor
in
have I
reality
heard
they
of
were
such
just killing
monsters
people
appearing
off.
in Lethos before. This is a land of peace.
Pretty sure they did some real
Understood.
actual murders.
Well,
Shall we fight
Oh, I'm
them?
pretty sure they did
As you
too.
wish, Divine One. You whose bravery knows no equal.
no, let's run.
Huh?
We haven't the slightest idea who they are, and we don't know how they came to be here. Also,
Oh well, that game was just
they
kind of a
worry me
mess.
for some reason.
Yeah,
Really
they
amazed they
should.
got
we
3
run.
out of it.
They really should have ended with
Did
the
Divine
first
Dragon
game,
really
but
command me to
I
retreat?
could
Okay,
see why
get
they
to
would go
safety.
on to
We'll
the
keep them
second and
distracted
third
for
game.
you.
It was Final Fantasy 13 was extremely, and I mean super popular over in Japan.
Oh no!
I mean, I didn't have that much trouble playing it.
Hi, Pizza Templar. I'm waving, but you can't see
Fred,
it.
Fred!
Like, I didn't have any trouble during the first one.
Hold on!
But,
We shall come
you
to
know,
you!
Yeah, like I
The
said,
story was a
because-
bit odd.
yeah. 13
The sec-
was extremely popular in Japan, so, I mean, for Christ's sake, it was so popular that the horse brand, a very famous and expensive
Divine One,
horse
stay back.
brand,
Clan
Actually
and Fred
made
were trying
lightning.
to protect me. I
Prada.
have to
Prada
help
made
them.
Lightning those mascot for about a year or so in
I take
Japan.
back what I
Insane.
said.
Yeah, I
This
know,
is no
right?
time to run.
Oh yeah, no,
Please.
we
Of all the
I
things,
I
I
never
love Final
expected
Fantasy 13. It unfortunately came out at a time where open world games were at the top, so it didn't get as much as it was meant to.
All right, but stay
So-
on your guard.
We're more talking about how 13, 2, and Final Fantasy Lightning Return and Final Fantasy 13 weren't. They probably should not have happened, but we can understand why they did.
I will.
I enjoyed 13, and yeah, I was a bit surprised to hear there was a second one.
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck are they gonna do with that? I had to read a whole bunch just to
What are
remember,
these
just
creatures
to
doing in
realize
Lethos?
exactly what I did in 13.
I have to go back and actually finish my
We had
13
best use the foliage to take cover.
game playthrough.
Yeah, this is weird because 13-2 didn't confuse me so much as it in the
Alright.
story. Just the execution was a bit weird.
Yeah, I mean I can
I always
understand
had trouble
that.
figuring out where to go.
They had a lot more. It was more open world than 13. The original 13 was.
There's more choose where you want to go,
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Choose which world you want to choose at the
Choose when you
time.
want to go. But I was never sure where to go. I got tired of just going everywhere to figure out what one place I need to go to advance.
So yeah. I think the one thing that I specifically
There are too
loved the
many of
most about her
Divine
13
One,
2 was
get out of here.
throwing Mog. I gotta say, the game is. Now, which one? Because don't forget, we do have 2 versions of that fight. Actually, no. The first time on his ship. I think the second time is on Pulse, and the third time is the final fight. I think. It's been a very long time since I've actually gone back through Final Fantasy 13.
Fram,
So-
are you alright?
I do know he's the fight on his ship, and he's the final boss.
Plan, Fram, it's not safe for you here. These enemies are formidable in Divine One. Please use a vulnerary if you.
But yeah, his the fight on the ship was actually my hardest fight. Every time I went back and played that
victory is
game,
mine.
I would have to like level up so much
Anything.
just to beat that fight. Are you kidding me now, Vandal?
most of the fights weren't really that hard for me.
And also, I would also have
I
to
might
make
have
sure I
had-
had the
Protect
items
Fran.
that I needed to activate
Rotten
before I went
monsters
into the
don't
fight.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez,
I also
Christ,
might
come
have
on.
had an easier time with the battle system.
I remember, I'm not that good with strategy-wise stuff, which
That's
is
what
weird.
I mean.
Which is weird for me, seeing the fact that I am now playing a strategy-wise game.
And those are two different types of strategy. This is the tactical situation. You move to a place and you throw a thing if you can, or you wait and then you move in and stab somebody.
Are you downloading something? Because you are awfully...
Nope, I'm not.
Now, why are you sometimes going off for love of God?
More enemies.
Who knows?
They just keep coming. You're all trying to protect me. I should be protecting you. If only I
Is this
could.
where we're gonna get the first
Maybe I
engage?
need to do some maintenance.
Yeah, here comes Moth.
You must remember.
Who said that?
Do you know Marth?
Moth is actually the first final... God.
The ring.
Moth is the first
Know
Fire Emblem
That my
character.
strength can be yours.
I know that voice.
But
If
you,
ever
the
we
Divine
cross paths
Dragon, know
again,
Marth.
God
I hope
fight?
you will
Okay.
remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
The 12 emblems.
Divine One? Divine One! You mustn't do this alone!
Don't worry, please. I'm not alone. Help me. Lend me your strength in this fight. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings!
Okay. You need a loading screen for that loading screen? I mean, for this
Yes.
loading screen?
They needed to load the animation.
You know what the bad part about this is?
What?
This game, it
I
has
am
to
known
be,
as
it's
Moth.
prettier looking
Emblem
than
Moth, to be
Pokemon.
clear.
And this game's probably taking up a lot more energy at the Switch than Pokemon did.
I mean, yeah, half the time the screen looks a little empty on Pokemon.
Yeah.
But maybe that was so it didn't, catch fire when you tried to play it.
And also don't forget, the Pokemon Company did, the leadership did cross the game out a little bit too early to be finished, before it was finished. Like usual.
Yeah, let's get them to make a Pokemon game for the PS5.
That's never gonna happen.
PC.
That's never gonna happen, but yeah, I would love to see that.
Truly.
If Monster Hunter can give it a try, maybe Pokemon will give it a
I was
try
able
once.
to answer your call.
Nintendo, unfortunately, would never actually let that happen.
Yeah, probably not.
It'd be like saying that, hey, yeah, we were gonna put your flagship Mario and Legend of Zelda on your system. So now our system is no longer needed. It's like, yeah, they're not gonna do that.
No one says they have to do it again. Just the once.
I mean, look at this. 15 was
With your
the
help, Mark,
last
we might-
time that
course.
Final
I
Fantasy
will fight
was probably the
alongside you
first
from
and the
here
last
forward.
time that Final
Your
Fantasy was
ally
on and
until the very
not console, Sony console.
Yeah, maybe.
No, it was. They released it because they thought how big it was going to be because of the, then it was like gonna be the biggest game ever.
Lend me your strength.
So they released it on Xbox. And now we got 16 coming out, and it's only on PlayStation 5. Yeah, it's only on PlayStation 5.
Cannot afford to lose.
I did not know that.
It would be, it has an exclusivity right now, but right now it is only
Probably
on,
timed.
yeah. at it's only on the PlayStation right now when it comes out. Final Fantasy X, yep. Believe it or not, Final Fantasy X was my first Final Fantasy game.
7 was my first Final Fantasy. 10 was my second.
I live to fight again.
And somehow, with my tiny brain, I never put together until that happened that there was an 8 or 9. I was like, wait a second. That means there's 2 in the middle of this I haven't heard of. I didn't realize that until way after I'd finished 10.
I grew up on Nintendo, so I was like, what the heck is Final Fantasy?
Cannot afford to lose.
Probably would have heard of it earlier, but
I was born in 1991.
somehow I just never thought about it.
I was born in 1991. My first video game was Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past.
Divine One. Vander.
6 when 7 came out.
Thanks for saving us.
You're behind me, so I was 7.
Yeah. And, sorry.
You were born in 1992,
This all
correct?
happened because we ran ahead.
Oh, 93.
Probably.
Probably.
I'm
Well,
the one who
Cran.
should apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe now.
Divine One, I hear more enemies approaching.
When was 10, actually?
More?
No,
I
10
thought
was
we'd gotten them
2001.
all.
So about 4 years after that.
Evidently not. These creatures, will there be no end to them?
Now watch my mother show up.
I believe I've since managed to play 9.
There's more?
It was 8 or 9.
I've gone back. Hi, Mom. I'm assuming that's my mom.
I get the Roman numerals mixed up sometimes. I think it was 9.
I
that I
went
played.
back and played 4, which was on DS for me. Which I'm actually glad I did because I played Final Fantasy 14 and seeing the fact is that Endwalker is basically, hi, Mom! I'm
It's
assuming.
partly that.
At last.
So it's like I know
You
who
are
the
awake.
characters are.
Yeah, she's got half of your hair color. That's probably your mom.
Then who the heck? Then who's my dad?
Just watch out for the red dragon.
Is it really
Or some
you?
human, probably.
Yes, it's me. Thank you for saving
Hey, Mom,
us.
I don't remember because I've been sleeping for 1,000 years.
What a joy it is to see you.
I'm really hoping that's my mom because she has the blue hair.
And what the heck happened to you that you slept for 1,000 years?
I've
I
waited for
guess I was
so
in war.
long.
Yeah, she's definitely my mom because she's hugging me.
Maybe it's your aunt.
Oh! When I sensed you had awoken,
Or your brother.
I flew here
Who
as
knows?
fast as my wings
Things
would
can be
carry
confusing.
me.
True.
I hope you're not hurt.
Probably mom, though.
I'm fine.
Hey, look at
Really?
Vander's side eye. Side eye.
What a relief. You cannot understand how I've missed you.
He's just not allowed to
child.
turn.
I've never played 8 or 9. I wanted to try 11, but my PlayStation 2 at the time did not have internet connection, so that was not happening.
I skipped 11, went straight to 12, and also never realized 11 existed.
I
dumb.
went on to 12 because my brother bought that game, and we stopped playing it after a week because it took way too long to do anything.
I have bought
Oh,
12
you're
about 4 different
my
times, maybe
brother.
5. And
Yeah,
still have yet to actually finish it.
I do like the fact is that they did go back and gave us a Zodi Arcade.
Like a freaking 8 times speed mode.
yeah, I love that 8 times speed. Look at Francis' life goes like, oh my god, it's so funny.
What's the matter?
Just letting the
Don't
characters
tell
do
me.
their thing with the
Yeah.
gambits. Hoping you put the right ones in. I didn't look
Actually,
up any gambits.
I didn't really use gambits because I could never use them correctly.
Since awakening, the Divine One's
It
memory
wasn't that hard.
is clouded.
The hard part was figuring out exactly which ones to use. And when sometimes, but other than
Are
that,
you forgetting who you're talking to?
yeah. Yeah, that's the 100% the
I
hard
see.
part for you. I get
Look,
it.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you
Anything
weren't
that
expecting
requires me to have to strategize or anything, so it's like, oh, if my character is at 50%, they're supposed to be doing this, this, and this. It's like, it takes my brain a while. I do have a slight learning ability, so it does take me longer to... No problem,
Maybe.
Pizza Templar. So it does take a while for me to learn things.
No, I must
It is
apologize.
probably due to all the head trauma I've had as a kid.
overcome with joy. I take this to mean you've forgotten everything.
Yeah, I only had one major head trauma. A golf club, nonetheless.
I'm pretty sure I told you most of mine, but I'm gonna say it
Yep.
again. I fell down a flight of stairs several times. Got
I
pushed
used
into
to
a
roll
car.
downstairs.
Got pushed into a car side mirror by my brother. That was an accident. He didn't mean to do it.
He was a psycho. He was trying to eliminate you.
I fell off a shed, and also fell off a house.
I suppose it's to be expected.
I used to jump off a
1,000
house.
years is.
Vander explained
I
that
should have
been
gotten
sleeping
injured way
since-
more than I did.
Since
Now, what I mean by I
some
fell
war
off a house,
that
it was a
happened back
toy
then.
house that was outside. I wanted to go jump off.
Oh no,
I
this was a
slipped.
2-story house.
Yeah, well, I slipped and fell.
Yes. You.
Oh no.
I should not be climbing things.
Oh, I
This
don't
seems
remember
to end up
that.
badly for me.
Or this
Most of
world,
my injuries
or
are
anything.
only mildly my fault. It's usually due to me being positioned in the wrong
Don't
place.
fret, young one. I will speak to you of all.
We had
you
a very
forgot,
large purple thumb for a while because
regardless of what you remember.
at a playground some
I'm
kid stepped
simply
on my
glad to have you back,
thumb
my dear child.
while we was all playing hide and seek. That wasn't anybody's fault,
Yeah.
aside from me being in a bad position. It was just amazing how quickly that turned purple.
Yeah.
It was immediate.
I'm
Then
honestly
again-
surprised that, because I've had a lot of accidents as a child, that I didn't end
Yep.
up breaking anything. The most I actually had to go to the hospital was the car side mirror because it flashed my face pretty well.
Still.
Yep.
But
This isn't the
the fact that
reunion
I
you
fell
hoped
down
for.
flights of stairs, fell off of multiple stuff, and didn't break a bone. I mean, I got hit in the face with a wiffle ball.
I've
And
been almost hit by many
Don't worry
softballs.
about me. It's and to
My
gaze
dad liked to
once
play
more
softball.
into your eyes.
And, you know,
What lovely colors they are.
the foul will get anybody. You gotta be on the lookout. And not park in a nearby parking lot. Because that also happens. Fly ball goes off behind everybody, or a home run goes way too far. Somebody's losing a windshield, most likely.
oh, this is cool. It looks like it's kind of open world.
I think my brother got hit by at least a couple softballs.
This is nice.
We had a
Open
good
world.
time at those games. Catch the bird.
I don't think I can.
Darn
I
it.
can't. Good God, that's some long ass hair.
Amazing.
Just enough to not hit the ground,
Yeah.
but enough to hit the grass.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm just surprised, other than having to get stitches in my forehead, that I didn't end up like having broken bones and stuff like that.
I've only seen one broken bone, and I think that was my brother.
So great!
He just kind of fell off a playset.
And I fell off a place that didn't break anything.
I don't remember ever needing a cast.
I believe every one of my siblings have broken something. just not me.
Thank you.
And it would probably have to do with the fact
Injured.
is that I didn't really go outside much because I prefer solidarity to everything else. Granted, I had my friends. They would invite me over. We would go shoot water guns at each other and stuff like that. But if my friends were busy doing something, I was either doing one of two things. Reading books, because I did that, or playing Legend of Zelda.
I actually used to go outside a lot,
Like, I did too.
riding my bike for half
yeah.
the day.
Yeah, I mean, if I did basically whatever my friends wanted to do. If they said, hey, let's go ride bikes, we'll go ride bikes. And my father did kind of force us to get out. So he, like, pushed me into, like, softball and stuff like that.
I never had to be forced, oddly enough.
Now, I didn't
Now I do.
mind. I didn't mind it. It's just, like, I wasn't really good at catching balls. As in, you know, you see those movies where balls flying at a kid and they duck and then they start, like, crying? That's me.
I was the opposite. I didn't have a grasp on mortality. So I think I just kind of went for things.
Let's head to the castle. Climb on my back.
There was a guy who would jump for a ball while playing shortstop. Like, nope, I got this one.
I love the fact that Pizza Temple actually spelled my name wrong. He said my instead of may.
I bent down on
We
on
live
one knee
the
to hit a
continent of
baseball
Ilios.
once.
4 realms surrounding a
I
holy
like
land
hitting.
at its center.
I mean,
Couldn't stop me from trying to hit a ball.
I
Firene,
prefer hitting the
Kingdom
ball
of
than
Abundance.
catching the ball, and it's like,
Brodia,
he still
Kingdom
makes me
of
go
Might.
out there to beat a catcher.
Elysia,
Hey,
Kingdom
you!
of
I'm like,
Knowledge.
oh no!
Oh no, I'm not gonna be
Queendom of Freedom.
I'm not gonna be the catcher,
The
but
land of
Yeah, no,
Nethos,
I like the
made-
outfield
home
more.
of divine
They
dragons.
made sure that
and Gradlon,
the girls,
domain
because
of
I
the
was in
fell
softball,
dragon,
and that was the girls'
fallen to
league
ruin.
back then.
yeah.
1,000
That,
years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the fell dragon. We called
the
upon
audio.
heroes from other worlds to aid us.
Snake
Heroes known as emblems. With them, the warriors of our nations
about the
fought
yawn
as one. In the end,
So-
we were victorious
You
in
get to fight an
defeating
evil
and
Archon.
imprisoning the fell dragon.
Did he take some shit from
In the years since, our world has been safe.
Monster Hunter?
But now, I sense a
It's
resurrection.
impossible to not
The
be
binding
kind of monster
weakens.
hunter when making a giant monster.
If his shadow
Wait, there's that
stretches
jerk.
across the land again,
Yeah. So that's the
then
fell
we
dragon.
must fight him anew, as we did in ages past.
Watch, he beat my
Fell
father.
dragon, Sombron, must be stopped.
But yeah, they made sure that the girls in my thing, or at least in my group that I was in, they made sure that you played every position. Pitcher, even though you weren't really throwing the ball. Catcher.
Yeah, no, screw that. I'm not doing catcher.
Yeah, but yeah.
Here we are.
We weren't
I'm
given
not
a
standing by
decision.
anybody with a bat.
That was one of my
So
favorites.
this
Like, please
is
don't hit me,
Lithos
please don't hit me,
Castle.
please don't hit me, please don't hit me.
It's beautiful.
One
I'm
idiot
glad
with
you
a
think
bat is
so.
all it takes to have an injury.
Though you may not remember this place, I've long waited to welcome you back here. Welcome home.
I'm home?
Jesus Lord. The name Al-Hil is the character's actual name, and they
Yes.
couldn't even program them
You
to
are.
say that if you didn't change it.
Yeah.
I feel overwhelmed with joy. I may cry.
Queen Lumera,
Vander, Clan, Frem, thank you for all you've done. You are worthy stewards indeed. You and your predecessors, watching over my child all these years.
He's giving the guy
ever
side
so
eye.
grateful.
Kind of.
Yeah, they're just not allowed
You
to
are too
turn.
kind.
Clearly, they're not. Tony gets too much for the Switch, apparently.
Yeah, it's awful nice of you to say that. I'm starting to feel woozy.
Yeah, you might end up with those weird situations where they look very strange turning in a cutscene.
That was...
They just rotate them real slowly.
Oh yeah, go
You can
us!
tell they're not
We just
stepping.
got praised by Queen Lumera herself!
I didn't mean that to happen.
Yes, you did.
No,
The
I didn't.
happiness of this moment
I don't even know where
aside,
that came from. I haven't drinking
I'm troubled
anything.
to see the corrupted here in
You ate
Lethos.
something though, didn't you?
Yes, before I started at 6 o'clock.
It's just been
The
stewing.
corrupted.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, I ate dinner before I started.
Those enemies you were
So
fighting
I
out
don't
in
know
the
why it's now
grasslands.
happening.
Oh,
Just
I
been
didn't
lying
like
in
those
wait.
things one bit.
Really?
Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
Face Bram has. It's like I'm so angry.
Understandably so. The corrupted are corpses revived by an evil power. The Fell Dragon used them as his soldiers in the war.
Ugh, sorry about
Before
that.
the
I
start
actually
of
had to
that
mute
bitter
myself because
conflict,
I was either
Elios had known
A gonna
peace
let
for
let
eons.
out a really loud cough or something else. I'm really sorry if my avatar's acting weird. I have my light off simply because of my new setup. And sometimes for some reason it's not always capturing my face, so my avatar does weird shit. When I get my game, not my gaming chair, my computer chair this weekend, I'm hoping tomorrow I go out and buy one.
But then, a dark
I can
presence emerged.
get off this uncomfortable
Someone.
stool. I tried putting a pillow on this thing, but I was too high up.
Despite tireless searching, we could not determine where he'd come from. But seeing the destruction he wrought, there was
this
no
lady
doubt
not have
of his
ears?
evil intentions. Now the corrupted are spreading once more.
You just can't see him past the hair.
This may be a sign
Clearly.
of his return.
No.
I wonder if it is mere coincidence that you awakened as all this unfolds. If the Fell Dragon has been released,
Watch, it's
Then
once
we
again
must prepare
something like
for
I said
battle.
from Fire Emblem Awakening. We and the Fell Dragon are one, so when he showed up, I woke back up.
I can't imagine
Zelda
fighting
style.
someone like that.
I would, yeah, it's like Zelda style. The only difference with Zelda style is, for some reason, they allow Ganon to live like decades in a high
Ganon has to show up and become an a-hole, a powerful a-hole,
and then
before
Link
they
gets
summon
born.
Link.
Yeah, it's like,
worry
why
not.
don't
No one
him do
ever
his
thinks-
evil
I doubt
shit,
he will attack anytime
and
soon.
then
Yeah.
we'll make Link.
This castle is filled with the spirits of divine
How
dragons.
about we bring Link to
The
life like
corrupted
10 years
cannot
before
enter it
Ganon,
easily. Let us devise a plan
and then we
now,
just have to
while we
acknowledge
have the
that he's gonna kill a
opportunity.
baby.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're not doing that.
Emblem Marth.
That's why that couldn't happen.
Yeah.
Maybe they'd be born at the same time.
It's been quite some time, Lumera.
I mean, they're gonna do that at least once, I imagine.
No, they haven't.
I'm saying
all-
they're gonna do it at least once at some point in history.
Maybe, but in all of the Zelda games, Ganon is at least 10 to 15 years older than Link.
Yeah,
Possibly
he's
even
an
more.
adult, while
That
Link is usually
has-
like a teenager.
Thank you
Yeah.
for lending
Or
your
a
aid
kid.
against the corrupted.
But at some point, you know they're gonna do it.
But of course, I could help only
Yeah,
because
well,
you
Keep
we'll-
making everyone younger at some point. They're just gonna be like, alright. These two are the same age.
We're likely to have that happen before we get female Link. Even though the creator of Zelda has said that Link does not necessarily mean it's a male. It just that has the hero
Yeah.
of spirit and the spirit of the hero inside of that baby.
You know,
They're not saying it
It
has
is
to be
possible
man
the
or
others are
female.
awake now.
Basically.
But
Just as
everyone
I
knows
am.
Link.
Perhaps you
Yeah,
are
as
right.
a male. So, which is why people were so happy in Breath of the Wild when they first linked the cross-dress to get into a town. You could keep that outfit and actually play the
Sorry,
whole game
but-
like that.
What do you
Of
mean?
course you could.
Who's awake?
There is something
I did
should
that.
show you.
It is not the best
Follow
to
me.
use because it doesn't give the best protection because they actually follow the logic. Less clothes, not that much protection.
What is this place?
This
Goodness, I'm
is
putting
the
on
ring
auto
vault.
advance right now.
It is where the emblem rings are enshrined. Those of the Holy Knight, of the Sage Lord, and of the Azure Twins rest here, as well as the ring of the Princess Exalt, and finally, the ring of the Instructor. Each dwells within an emblem ring.
The ring of the
as Marth
Instructor
resides
is
in the ring of the
the Fire
Hero
Emblem
King.
main character
So,
from the
counting
last
Marth,
game.
There are 6 emblem rings.
Oh, there's gonna be a crap ton
Wow.
of
In
references.
fact, there are
Yeah.
12. 6 here and 6
I
entrusted
mean,
to the
you
other
straight up
countries
got the characters
as a
coming back, kind
precautionary
of.
measure.
Yeah, they did a lot
What
of
do you
fan
mean?
service with this one.
The emblems grant
That's why
world-altering
it
power to
definitely isn't the
whoever
one for me, I
has all
imagine.
12 rings. For generations, the divine
Now,
dragons
I
used
will
I
this
know-
power
I know
to
of
ensure
Marth,
peace and prosperity in Elios.
Just
Other
because
than
of
Moth
That was how
and
they
the
locked away the
ones that I've
Felldragon. But
played,
many
I don't know
have sought
anyone
to
else.
steal the rings
The other character
and
that
use
was
them
like when
for
they
their
first
own
showed him off,
nefarious
like
purposes.
Which is why they're scattered over the continent.
the guy
just
with the
stored
spear.
here.
I did not know who he
Precisely.
was. I didn't know
The
what the
rings
other
offer their
old
power
character
but
was. I'm
once
like,
every 1,000
I don't know who
years.
you people are.
At which time the
Yeah,
divine
but
dragon
you know more than
travels
me.
across Elios
But I
to
do. I
collect
know
them
Moth,
from each nation's ruler.
Bailiff,
With 1,000
Throne,
years having passed since last time, I was
I
planning
don't
Marth
to
think-
only
carry out
exists
this
to me
ritual
because
sooner.
Smash.
But if the
Yeah.
Fell Dragon is after the rings, the emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
Summoned?
Hey,
It
Juno,
is how
you're
one
back in? You
calls
said
for
you
an
were just
emblem from
switching
a
over
ring.
to your.
Just as you did earlier with Marth. Only
He's
those
dead.
with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning. That includes you, my child.
Oh. You must be talking about the phrase that popped into my head.
An invocation, you mean? What was it?
Shine on, emblem of beginnings. I wasn't even thinking about it. The words just fell from my mouth.
That was how you summoned Marth. What was your focus? Your intention when you spoke those words?
I wanted to help Clan and Fram. I didn't want to lose them. I wanted to protect them.
Your focus
Fire
was on
Emblem
helping
Beginnings
others.
is probably the
Remember that intention.
best
whenever
thing
you summon
because
emblems,
Moth was
not
the very
to
first
keep the
Fire
power for yourself.
Emblem game.
Understand? To borrow,
Main
so you
character.
may
He ended up in
protect
Smash
others.
first.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Now,
Moth
why
is the
don't we
beginning
try
of Fire
a
Emblem.
practice battle? You must be a little rusty after all these years.
Oh, the Marth.
No, there's only one Moth.
How about we train here? You will be the one fighting. The emblem lends you their strength. You need to train your body and mind to unleash an emblem's full power.
No, I mean, Fire Emblem Awakenings,
Vander,
a
Clan,
girl from the future does
Fram.
go by the name of
You
Moth,
will be aiding my
but she's
child
just
in this
using her
battle.
ancestor's name. She's
Against
a
me.
descendant
Yeah,
of
that's
Moth.
what
Queen
that was.
Lumera,
Yeah.
even in a practice battle, I could not turn my weapon on you.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it. I know I will.
Jesus, Mom's trying to kill everybody.
The corrupted! No, dear. Not at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks. Nevertheless, their abilities are the same. Drop your guard and you could be hurt.
Oh, they're really unsettling. Can we train with something else? They give me the chills.
Listen, you must push through your fear and face whatever opponent stands against you. Never run away. You are my child, the protector of all. The Divine Dragon.
Don't worry, Divine One. We'll back you up every step of the way.
Yeah.
Didn't we already have a
What friends
practice fight?
As loath as I am to battle against Queen Lumera, orders are orders. I pledge to bring us victory.
Yes, but this is
Thank
one
you,
where you probably
everyone.
don't have to worry about
No.
dying.
Let's begin.
I'm sure they're gonna give you some extra bit of a tutorial with this one.
I hope. Oh, it's
Be
basically
cautious,
just showing
Divine One. Some of these enemies are carrying
the
long-range
types
weapons.
of things I'm gonna go up
Therefore,
against.
they
Okay,
can
that
rain
makes sense
arrows
now.
upon us from afar.
Yep. This is what, the third tutorial now?
Yeah.
Just a few more to
See
go.
this enemy with the axe. Swords are strong against axes. Axes against lances. If you outmatch your foe, try it.
Actually, already knew that.
Of course you knew. It's basic.
Well, you see, swords are strong against axes. Always keep such weapon advantages in mind. Enemies can't counterattack while recovering their stance. A good time to finish them off.
Sweet, Mom.
Yes. Kill this
As
man.
your steward,
Did you stab him in the back?
Doesn't look like I can't go to the back yet.
Oh, the other one good.
No, not yet. If it's in red, that means I can't go that back yet. I don't know why he ran around.
Well, you told him to.
Hey, Divine One. I'm good from near or far, even against well-protected enemies.
Yes. You use you to go up against long range. Hey, come on. Oh, there we go. And she's the healer.
Divine One looked right at
Of
me.
course he is.
You know, I can do some mean healing with my staff. Not only that, I can take incoming hits for nearby allies. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, or you need some...
Why would it allow you to take the hit? You're the healer.
Easy. You take the hit for them while you're further in the back. Then you can heal yourself while you're still out of range of other people. And your ally up front doesn't take any damage.
I've got
Although
this.
she does look like she should be punching someone.
I know, but she's using a staff.
Emblem Engage.
She's got like
What?
a fighting stance right there for a minute.
I didn't mean to go on.
You get to pick whichever specific weapon you want to
I
stab
live
with.
to fight
Yes,
again.
some weapons allow you to attack multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, so is that like the difference between your skills in this one?
Yes, kind of.
Or it's like your weapon instead of your skill.
Queen Lumera,
Backstabber.
please forgive me for standing against you.
Vander, you are my child's knight. Attack me with all your might.
Good God, she moves fast for that dress.
One does not
Your
live as
steward's
long as
ready.
she has. She can't run.
I fight another day.
18 people is a long time.
I mean, she's been around before my character was
I'm
alive,
ready to
apparently.
serve.
I would hope so.
I mean, she's my mother.
I would hope your mother has lived longer than you.
No disrespect, Queen Lumera.
I don't know.
But I've gotta attack you.
I don't know what happens if
That's
not.
the spirit, Fram.
Yeah, so like, she's my mom, but my mom's not born yet. Whoa! Oh yeah, she
That's
punches
my
people.
mom. We were born at the same time. It's like, no, you're twins. That's the only way that makes sense. Can you have two people in the same spot?
No.
Okay, that'd be done.
Queen Lumera, I don't want to attack you.
Sharpen your focus, Clem.
Yes, burn your queen to death.
You know, right? I'm gonna go all out. She's gonna get like hit like 10
There
times.
is no need to hold
Although
back,
for some
my
reason
child.
she only has 30 HP.
All right.
I would not be surprised if she's actually
My
going
prayers are with you.
easy right now.
Well, there's no freaking way she's not.
Straight up murder of the queen.
If her child has slept for 1,000 years, you can only imagine how long she's been alive.
Fantastic work. You fought together splendidly. Let's move on. Wait over there a moment. All right. If everyone is in position, we'll begin. This time, I will be more hands-on. I intend to fight as if in an actual battle. Furthermore, I'll be using this.
It's full-on battles
Is
going
that
on
the
now.
ring of the Holy
Yeah,
Knight?
she's gonna try and kill us.
Indeed it is.
Oh
I'm
god
inviting
damn it!
an
I
old
moved
friend
my
to join us.
my avatar because it was blocking the female. Now I'm blocking myself.
Yeah, you're kind of screwed when it comes to games like this.
Hi, Sig Ring. Hey, thanks.
Horsey man.
I think that's Sigrid?
I am Sigurd.
I was
if
right.
you require strength and
Sigurd.
swiftness, I am all too happy to oblige.
Emblem Sigurd. He
Yup,
looks
you're not
like a
gonna be able to see
strong
this guy's
opponent.
face. You're not gonna see a lot of people's faces.
Each emblem has their own abilities. When allied with them, you can call upon their
How
unique
dare you
powers
block
and
this man's
skills.
beautiful face.
Whatever Sigurd's
And
power
they're
is,
Why?
Is
But my
it's the same
avatar
as
is
Marth's.
looking in the opposite direction of whatever
Better
I'm
keep our
actually
eyes
looking
open.
at. Why?
Because it's gained sentience and it's...
My rapier is
Trying to
effective against
disobey.
cavalry, like those enemies over there. Once we engage, you can use my weapon.
I welcome the AI taking over.
I do not.
Things will be much better.
I probably should have read that, but I didn't get it out of my face.
This is why you do so bad at all the technical stuff. You didn't even try to read.
Did you see that?
There no mana or anything involved.
No, but there is weapon durability.
Yeah, okay. I think there's gotta be like cooldowns or something.
No. Weapon durability, so that's why there's different items. See, I can only
Yes.
use this 24 times. I can only use that. That's the ability to heal yourself 3 times. That's because I only have 3.
Okay.
So they make sure you can't get like overpowered and shit like that.
You just don't have infinite everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna go heal. What the hell kind of cell was that?
You may never know. Did you make it?
No, it came from the character that's killed.
Clearly he's got a special death
Your
cell.
teamwork is inspiring. Now it's time for us to make our move. Come, Sigurd.
Jesus, lady.
That was incredible.
She
Lord
didn't
Sigurd
do
is
anything.
remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is a
He's not
mock
supposed
battle.
to.
I serve the Divine Dragon! Sorta like that, maybe?
Lend me your strength.
Probably gonna end up dying to the queen, but meh.
Don't mess with the steward.
Yeah, she'll probably get killed before you have to go on your journey. I don't know. I don't know how they do these games.
Okay, she's gonna go attack my kids
This is
first.
certainly more of a
Okay,
challenge.
Does
Wow.
your parent have to get murdered before you
Your
go on your
enemies
journey?
will not hold back, and neither will I.
In Fire
That is why
Emblem
you must
Fate,
defeat me.
yes!
What a delight it is to see you
Okay,
in
then.
battle
Maybe
after
that
all
will
these
happen again.
years.
In Fire Emblem Fate, because I know you're not gonna ever play Fire Emblem game.
Maybe not, but yeah, not the old ones.
You were kidnapped by the man that you think is your father, which really isn't your father. He's actually the really bad guy. He's the evil dude. He
Why do you
killed
think the evil dude is your father?
because they kidnapped you as a baby.
Okay, that
He
makes sense.
killed your father, and I'm gonna say father lightly there. He killed the guy who was raising you because he married your mom and took you as his aunt. Now, you only find out about this at the beginning of Fire Emblem Fate. You reunite with your mom. Turns out that your dad, the guy who you thought was your dad, was actually using you to get inside the town where your mom is at and kill a bunch of people. Your mom dies protecting you, and you turn out to be a dragon.
Then your real father descends.
No, your father's dead. We don't know who your
The
father
hell,
is.
man!
Yeah, so basically,
He
yeah.
he only knew one parent.
Our
Yeah.
foes are
He gets
strong.
murdered.
But,
Then your
That's what
dragon
about
father's
that
been dead the whole time.
okay, maybe we should not allow my character to attack.
Just kill them all.
Your mother married the king of another kingdom, and he already had kids of his own. He had 3 kids. No, 4 kids? 4 kids of his
those
own from his
situations.
previous well, I'm gonna say wife. I really don't know. Okay, so he can't do anything.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
never
heal.
situations.
So, yeah. So, after reuniting with your mom, and then, you know, your mom ended up dying and everything, you have a choice in that game. That's why they call it fate. To either remain with the family that your mother was with, or return to the man who just initially killed your mother and try to see why he did that, or Or you can take a third route, which they made earlier, where you say, fuck you all, I'm going my own way.
Yeah, that's what I'd go with. Is like, you know what?
But
screw
that's
this whole
also the
situation.
hardest version of the game because at the beginning of the
It's
game,
the
you
most
only
logical.
have 2 people. And the first thing in the first whole map is running away. You have to run away in a limited amount of time. If you can't run away in a limited amount of times, game over.
Sounds like the most logical choice. Just say screw it to everyone because everything sucks. Move out on your own.
Well, Mom's about to kill me. Or not.
I'm so sorry.
She sucks.
You've won. I'm proud to see you
So
working
that's
together
basically what
so
it is
well.
in Fire Emblem Fates. Not a problem. Welcome back, Junior. Just talking about other Fire Emblem games. In Fire Emblem Awakening, things get a bit complicated. Like I told you that you are the Fell Dragon in Awakening. Your dad is a leader of a cult who impregnated your mom. Your mom found out what he was doing to you, ran away. But along the way, she dies, you lose your memory,
And, now
and
you're
join
the
up
evil
with the
dragon.
good people.
Well fought, everyone.
Not
You
knowing
bested
that they're
Sigurd
on a journey
and
to
me.
kill you.
That's quite the feat.
No. No, they don't know that you are the Fell Dragon.
Nice
they
to
won't
find
really-
out that you're on a journey to kill you.
Yeah, basically I thought you said they were on a journey to kill you. Well, no. Yeah, you find out that you are the Fell Dragon at close to the end. It's like, yeah, you're on a journey to literally kill yourself.
There is
So like I
much
said,
to
if you
improve
kill the
upon,
Fell
but
Dragon,
this is a
if you allow
wonderful
your
start.
character to kill
Great work.
your Fell Dragon self, your character disappears from the game.
Thank you.
I can't believe we had to
If you
fight
don't,
against
everyone
Queen
gets to live
Lumera.
well.
Yes, for a certain amount of time. Because the Fell Dragon is still defeated if you don't allow your character to do it, but it will come back. Basically, by letting your character do it, it's basically saying you are defeating the Fell Dragon once and for all. He would never come back. He or she would never come back.
Yeah, well,
By
I can't
allowing
believe
somebody
we won.
else to go through it and do it means we'll have a peace for such amount of time, and then the guy is going to return.
Though you have only just awoken, your power seems to be growing already, Divine One.
There's no way to end it without murdering you.
No, you would have to sacrifice yourself. Now, the best part about that is because you sacrifice yourself, you are still saved at the end of the game. Your friends find you asleep in the very same flower patch that they found you in the beginning of the game.
I'd like for you to have this.
Now, what the game leaves out is if you have your memories of what you did or not. They do not mention that. They just says, I think it's time your friends say, I think it's time for you to wake up. You wake up. The mark of the Fell Dragon is no longer on your hand, and that's the end of the game.
This is the sword you were using, isn't it?
There are open endings.
Yeah, so basically, it's up to you to determine if you think your character has the memories or not.
I don't want that.
Yes.
Just tell me if
An
they do.
ancient blade that can be
Yep,
wielded
no,
only.
they
It
don't tell
served
you.
me
There's
well
gonna be
for
no
many years,
clarifications later.
but now
Nah.
it is yours.
Just tell me if
Because-
I have my memories or not.
Thank you.
Fire Emblem Awakenings
I'll
didn't
prove
really
that
have
I'm worthy of this
DLCs
sword.
like games nowadays.
I hate vague endings.
I
Yeah,
have
it was
no
a very
doubt.
vague ending.
Please, take this as
I want
well.
to be told, hey, you remember this, right?
Is
it-
this another
nah.
emblem ring?
Alright, that works.
No,
Which is the bad part about
It
it
is
is,
purely
if you play as a
ornamental.
female, you can marry
see,
the king of the good
Before
guys.
your slumber, I made you a
So
promise.
he's the guy who found you in the fire patch at the beginning of the game,
I
and the
can't if
guy.
I'm a male.
If you play as a male, you can marry his sister.
Why
What
can't you
was
have
it?
2 kings?
Back then, the game didn't
just
have.
messing
They didn't.
Yeah, I got it.
They didn't do
I
that.
know.
I said I'd give you. I was working on it in private,
It'll
but
probably be fine now.
I was
Yeah,
unable
nowadays,
to
yeah.
finish it in
But
time.
Fire Emblem
More,
Fates.
sounds like it's
Fire
more trouble to
Emblem.
not do it.
Fire Emblem Awakenings. Let me see when that came out.
1907. A time traveler news.
It came out in 2012. So it wasn't at the. It wasn't unseen. It's just that they didn't do it.
That birthday has long since passed, but I would quite like to give you this gift now.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
No, I made you for this birthday. Sorry, lady. I don't know who the heck you are.
Why not?
She fucking says that.
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right?
Yep, yep.
But I don't remember that promise.
Basically, that's what I said.
It'd feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else. Please offer me this gift again once I've remembered everything.
Yeah, why do I have a feeling your mom is going to die?
Everything, you say?
Because parent murder is a good motivator, apparently.
Specifically in this game. Because, yeah, ironically, yeah, actually, the very first Fire Emblem game, Marth witnessed his parents dying at the start of the game. That would make him go on his journey to save his
Did
people.
facing me in battle stir any recollections?
Fire Emblem likes to kill off parents, apparently.
It didn't. I'm sorry.
Well, you don't see parents in games.
You need not
They're
apologize.
always dead.
It doesn't matter what you can remember right now. I only hope that one day you will think of me as your mother. As you did
Yeah, that'll
1,000
probably
years
happen when
ago.
you die. Why are we zooming in on our open area?
Forgive me. I was so thrilled to spend time with you again.
Open area sounds worse
I
than what it
suppose I
actually
got a
is.
little carried away, didn't I?
Oh, no, it's all right.
Where else do they zoom in?
I don't mean to put you
Yeah,
on the
well,
spot,
I know they were trying to zoom
Perhaps
in
we
on
should
the
call it a
face, but
day.
they made her
but let's agree to chat again in the morning.
test area
What do you
big
think?
enough that, yeah,
Pinky promise?
it seems like they're
All
zooming
right.
in on that.
They worked hard to model those things. They're gonna show them all.
I mean, Yoshi P did.
I mean, everyone does.
Now, can I meet other characters? You know, the characters that in post I can like romance and shit. That is a cat.
Pick the cat.
I can't pet
Take
the
it.
cat. Aw.
Make it
Game
a battle partner.
0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Can't pet cat.
Fundamental failure to not be able to pet the cat.
I know. It's like you put an animal in a game. I will like to pet that animal.
You spent too much time modeling the hair.
There's a sticking cat. Can I pet this one? Is that the same cat?
It's a cat.
No, 2 different cats. That just magically appear out of nowhere.
I would like a battle cat.
I know.
Pick up a cat, and now it's a fighter.
That was helpful,
They're all
yes,
born with
a
it.
little, at least a little. I'm going to keep... Why? I was reading that!
Spectacular as ever.
Since when do you read?
Because it's not voice acted. You fought magnificently going forward. I will continue alongside you as your knight. You will most likely die.
Please rest easy for today.
Yeah, you.
Please rest easy
You're
for
too
today.
old.
We'll chat in the morning. Okay, ma'am.
He's aged too much. This is a game about young people fighting. You have full white hair and a beard.
Yeah.
You're gonna die
How
protecting somebody.
wonderful
Also,
to
you have
see
a
my
horse.
child awake.
You're gonna die and
at
leave your horse
last.
behind, and we're gonna leave your
Now
horse
we'll
behind.
never have to be
You
apart.
just forget the horse
Okay,
existed.
yeah, no. Those are zooming in on the chest area. Her face is up here. They're down there.
There is so much to catch up on.
What about
so much
about
to
her face?
see and do
Her
together.
face. Okay, now, there we go. Thank
Oh,
you.
she does have a face.
But it's like if you can zoom in on the face, why are you zooming down there?
We can chat for hours.
They know where
Take long
people want to
walks,
see.
share meals, and then
You don't need to see the whole face. You saw some of the eyes. That's important enough.
Okay, so we know the mom had the blue hair. We asked this question at the beginning of the game about 2.5 hours ago. Who
7 years ago.
told Dad to give her the red hair?
if my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder.
Maybe she's part raspberry. Part dragon, part raspberry.
Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
Wait, can you? I wonder if you're allowed to be. I wonder. Can you have kids with emblems? Because I think he has red hair.
There's
Looks
something
blue to
I'd
me.
like to discuss with you.
I think it's blue because he's glowing blue. I mean, I could be wrong. I
I
don't
don't think
know.
that's how glowing works.
Today certainly was eventful.
Who are you bowing to?
Queen Lumera seems so kind and caring. I'm sure she was a wonderful mother. If only I could remember those days. I must have felt so lucky to be her
He's got blue
child.
hair.
Oh, okay. Then who has red hair? I remember somebody had red hair.
Well, of course somebody has red hair. There's always a redhead somewhere.
What the hell is happening?
Why are you here alone?
Ah, shit.
There's the red hair.
So my kid is gonna either A, turn evil, or that's no
That's your
memory.
evil half. That's your evil half. So your
What
good half
was
is gonna
that?
show up with all blue hair to fight it.
Was that me?
Are you all right?
That's why you've
It
got
looked
two
as though
colors
you were
of
having
hair.
a bad dream.
The
These
fusion of
people
good and
are
evil.
dead, and they can come out of nowhere. Like,
That's what spirits do.
I know, but even at least with Final Fantasy 14, it seemed kind of understandable. Arbor couldn't show up every time he wanted to.
I was.
Yeah, now he's
But
real
yes,
deep
I'm
down.
alright.
Yeah, he's
There.
sleeping inside of us. Give me a second. My butt's hurting again. I gotta stand up for a second. Oh! You know what the weird part about this is? The store that I'm using, we have multiple in work. I sit in these things all day. And my
Maybe that's the problem.
butt doesn't
You
hurt
sit
though.
on it all day.
No, I'm just thinking that this one that I brought home doesn't have as much padding as the one I sit in work.
That means you're gonna need to drive the same one home and back to work.
I'm not doing it. No, once I get my
Dang it, I forgot my chair at work.
standing all day, I'm gonna, no, this is gonna be a standing desk.
Or you go to work and you forgot it at home.
we have multiple there, so yeah.
Yeah, that'll work then.
Were you here this whole time?
Yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow I can get my computer chair. I'm really hoping.
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take it off.
That's all right. Keep it on. Then if something happens, I will be able to help.
Moth, I just met you. I know. Dude, back off. Oh, by the way, remember when we were talking about in 14-0 and what that guy's name is? I forget his name. The Gaulian that
Ew.
that guy, the guy that saying that she should show more emotion and shit like that. Yeah, it
Yep.
seems like I'm not the only one who thinks those two need to be a couple.
Besides,
I think
after a
everything
millennium
I've seen,
together,
like
I
everyone
would
said,
feel uncomfortable
y'all
if
need
we
to
were
kiss.
separated now.
Get it out of the way, just kiss.
Marth, what was I like?
I mean, it does almost seem like they're trying to do something
Yeah.
there.
You knew me back then.
But it's hard to tell what's
You
just
must be able to
awakening
tell
the
me
power of
something.
friendship.
Yeah, I mean,
versus
honestly,
that.
we don't even know if one or both of them are going to die. I mean, as much as I like Zero, I don't feel like she's going to be around a lot.
Well,
Maybe it's one of those things where she'll stay in her
you were kind,
13th,
as you are
assuming
now.
it survives.
There's no need to remember everything at once. Take your time.
I
Ease
do like the
back
fact
into
that you
your
can tell that
memories.
Moth is hiding something
Lumera
else.
advised that too, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
It's
Sorry.
freaking bum.
I don't mean to be
She's
impatient.
like, hey, what was I like? How should I put this? You want evil during the end of the war, blah, 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 no.
It's all right.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what happened. Just feel like he seems like he's hiding something. And now the place is getting attacked. Of course it is.
What was that?
I'm not sure. An enemy
raid?
raid? We had best take a look. I'm
Units!
worried about Lumera and the others.
Agreed.
That's how his name is?
Jullus.
Oh, wow, I didn't
Pretty
have
sure the
to
J is pronounced like a Y.
think. Why not put a Y?
Because it's fancy.
I was calling him something else. I swear to God, if this is Mom texting us again.
So Jullus here nor
Fine
Banas.
one. Thank goodness.
No, Bass.
What's happening?
Nor
Tell me.
Banas.
No Banis, okay.
Some enemies busted right through the castle walls like paper. Suddenly, bam, they're here.
What's worse, they fought their way
Yeah,
into
that's
the ring
where the
vault.
mother dies.
If you ask me, they're trying to get their hands on the emblem rings.
How many of these three are going
Even
to
as we
die?
speak, Queen Lumera is defending the vault. Quickly, we must fly to her aid.
These are just regular people.
Sounds like a plan. Follow me.
Will Clan and Flam survive? Probably not. I don't know, you're gonna need a crew after you get kicked out of your homeland.
Well, as much as I like the classical games of Fire Emblem, I was always afraid of losing particular characters. So there's one thing I do
Yeah.
like, the fact is that they did add in later games. Is if you lose a character during the battle, they can come back after the battle.
Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of the ones where they just straight up die.
All right.
Now there still is that
Ooh. Dragon Lancers. I mean, flying Hook
the
Lancers.
Pegasus Knight. They still you can still do the old classical thing, and well, if you lose a person in battle, they stay dead.
Emblem
They still
Engage.
give you that option. But I go for the more normal. It's easy.
I never liked that, but I got used to the Final Fantasy Tactics system.
Where they came back at the end.
No. Well, yes and no. It was one of those where it's like, okay, you have 3 turns to revive this person before they turn into a health or skill crystal. Or if you walk onto it, you can either recover your health or take one of that character's skills.
Dragon looked right at me.
So, if you took more than the 3 turns or whatever they had, that character would just and turn into a crystal. But if you finished the battle or revived them before the 3 turns ended, they just came back to life. So,
In Fire Emblem Awakenings, they did try. I think it was Awakenings. It could be Fate. No, it was Fate. Yeah, it was Fate. They did try something different. Instead of waiting
For the Divine Dragon!
for people to come back, when you ended your turn, they came back immediately.
yep.
They added that in. Not a lot of people liked it, so they took it out. But they kept the whole thing as if you lose them during the fight, they come back at the end of the fight.
It's nice to see a healer punch people.
I know, right? But I feel like she's about to die now.
Yeah, she'll be...
They went for the knight. Stupid.
Yeah, probably programmed to go for the tank first. See, the next person healer's gonna punch out. You've got next to no health, you're getting punched by a heal.
There are too many of them.
Through this door, right? Yes, this is the one.
Then let's go.
Yay, friends!
I hope. I think so. I mean, one of the guy looks... Yeah, I mean, he's the good guy.
They're too good looking to be enemies.
Have you seen the enemies in some of these games?
And not in that violent, I'm gonna murder you good looking way.
And not a moment too soon.
You haven't played a Fire
The
Emblem 3.
Crown
How would
Prince
you say?
Alfred of Firenze is here to help.
I don't know.
Let me at it.
I imagine everyone's good looking, so I'm just making crap up.
Prince Alfred of Firenze, you said?
Somebody's eager to prove himself.
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon?
What? Flowers in his tail. I mean, it works for him, but why?
You finally woke
Irene,
up?
good name. It's like Irene, but on fire.
Alfred.
I did, yes.
Yeah. Aline is my character.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited ages
Yeah, that girl's
for
name
this
was
to happen.
Irene.
There's so much to talk about. Later,
I
of
think
course.
that's what they said.
After we've taken care of these
We'll
scoundrels.
see if she talks.
Who are they, anyway?
We're not sure. They attacked so suddenly.
It's
That's
like,
like a
we're helping
Pokemon
you, but
name.
we don't know these people. It's like,
Well, let's do
okay.
this quickly. Pin down
I
whoever's
think that's like a Pokemon name.
These
Just
are my retainers.
an
Etier
element and a
Boucheron.
thing.
From now on, consider us at your
Irene.
disposal.
I-teen? E.T.?
Etty?
Etty?
Lead the way, Divine One.
Get a guess.
Thank you for your help.
Boucheron!
Aline is my character's name. A-L-E-A-R.
It could've... I don't know, maybe I read it somewhere else. I've been distracted.
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One. I'm Etier.
Okay, her name is Etty.
My arrows are perfect for knocking airborne enemies out of the sky. With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies.
I don't know why, but her voice does not match that face!
Looks like I broke them.
Sorry, Divine One. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. My
A
name's
lot deeper of a
Boucheron.
voice than I would expect.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
If I'm near an enemy,
Like, that
you're fine.
voice does not
I
match the
jump
face,
in
but
and land
okay.
another hit
I'll
on
go
them.
into it.
Call on me if you need some extra oomph. Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
Did you say he was on the verge of tears?
What's our move?
Why? Huh? Hey?
Oh. Farine is his country. I know I saw it somewhere.
Okay. Ow.
Is it the land of fire? But it's not when somebody gave it a dumb name.
Fire. Please have dumb name.
That's true. I imagine. Again, never played a Fire Emblem.
I am the 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
My eyes itchy. Give me a second.
I don't know how often I see a person with an axe on a horse. Usually it's a sword or a club or, you know, something like that.
Yeah.
A spear. Usually the axe person has an axe about twice their size.
Fire Emblem games, they keep it realistic.
For now. I mean, an axe twice your size isn't entirely unrealistic.
For the
You
divine
just have to be made of muscle.
And playing a God Eater game.
The God Eater is very different. That's like a 5-year-old being able to carry
Whatever
a
you
hammer
say.
that is at least 3 times their size.
I won't
And
get
swing
lost.
it properly.
Yeah.
But then again, that's the power of, you know, shoving a demon inside of someone. Which is just pretty much exactly what they do.
Kind of, yeah, they do.
That's why they turn into origami when they die, when they get their bracelet broken. Also, why we've got some half-breeds running around. Lindo and whatnot.
Yeah, he got lucky.
I mean, several people got lucky. Joma could have been screwed up too.
Yeah, his dad was.
Whatever the heck Shio is.
Shio
and
is
that
an
whole moon
origami that
situation.
took a. Shio is just an origami that took human form.
I know, but I don't think we ever got to figure out what's up with the moon.
And we're going to.
Like- Yeah, I was like, hey, what happened? She just made plants on the moon. Then, are we ever gonna go there? Something gonna happen with the moon? I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know, man.
We're gonna get no answers. The next God Eater better show us the frickin' moon. Bring her back or something.
Yeah, people think the next God Eater will be announced this year, so. Gonna find out.
Frickin' better. We know the story's not over.
Heck no.
Heck, they just halfway kind of expanded on it.
They also, people think we're also getting an announcement for Code Vein 2.
Most people seem to think that it's either a reboot or an alternate universe.
Or it could
Compared
just
to
be
God
one
Eater.
and the same.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell.
I feel like it might be one and the same, actually.
The only thing we got to see was the big old dog.
Yeah. And that big old dog didn't really stay for long.
That was a good session.
Yeah. Gaius Peter, that was what it was.
Yeah. Sin doesn't like those. I hate
No one reaches the
Congos.
Congos, and you hate the rolling. They just go after
Hate them.
you.
It just gets real annoying.
Yeah, they go after you for some damn reason.
They're like swords on skates. They're a pain.
You have to listen to this, Junior. When we were playing God Eater 3 and this new monster that they announced, it straight up ignored me and Sin and just kept going for Locran.
I never liked fighting this shit.
Okay.
Their moves were very annoying to dodge too.
Mm-hmm.
And me being a hammer guy,
Hey, thanks.
didn't have a lot of defensive moves. I have a freaking hammer rush that I sometimes use to get around and avoid things. But I think that actually worked better in the first game. Or I need to work on my stamina drain.
Ever onward.
You're not just any soldiers.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Yeah, he did it. He did it in 6 turns.
Looks like we cleared the way. Let's get to the ring vault.
Why does that sound like it said, let's get to the ring box? But I know she said
Whoever
vault.
it is you are, the rest of your forces have all been
You've
defeated.
got bad ears.
So surrender now. If you refuse, I will stop you. But how?
Do I detect a hint of fear? Of course I do.
What the?
Time to die.
Look out!
Mom gets destroyed. Yeah, I was right. They love killing parents.
He was too good looking to live for long. As far as the story goes.
Why don't you hand the rings over to me?
Leave here at once!
Bad guys have got to start keeping their stuff closer to them.
Why is the lady floating? Oh,
That's like-
jeez. Here we go with the
I feel like
water
if-
walks.
I feel like if your best shot at the end was that ring shot, they probably could have stayed along.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like, she's probably not got any power left after that.
Here, Queen
And that missed. Why did you run?
What's the matter?
Piccolo and Cell all over again.
Staff isn't
You
helping
could
her.
have just killed
She's
everyone.
hurt really bad. And it's her divine dragon powers. They're almost totally Divine Dragon, losing their power.
One of those
It's
unhealable
the same
injuries.
as losing years of their life. The thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this.
You kind
It
of have to
doesn't
exist
make
when
any
healing
sense.
is the thing.
It's simple, my young one. I gave my power unto you.
But why?
All the years you were sleeping, healing, I was transferring my divine dragon powers to you. I hoped it would.
If they were trying to,
Be
you
enough
know,
to bring
like,
you
get
back
me
to
to
me
cry over
someday.
this shit, it's not happening. Like,
Now,
I get it.
it would seem that
You want to make it sad, but
completely
you're not
spent.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh
This
no.
will only work
This
if you
is my
spend a
fault.
lot of
I
time
did
with a
this.
parent.
No,
Yeah.
my dear. You have to push those thoughts away.
And like
I mean,
that,
you
you're
don't
not.
even
Nothing
remember
a mother
your
would do
you don't even remember
to
her.
see life
Yeah.
return
Your
again.
character doesn't even remember
To our
her.
beloved child.
And it's like, you're not Final Fantasy 14 where you can make me like a character
This ring,
in just 2
it belongs to you
cutscenes.
now. The
Like,
ring of
yeah,
the
this is
Holy
my
Knight.
mom. I know she's gonna die because
I
Fire
had
Emblem kills off
So
parents.
hoped to give you the ring I made
Yeah.
as well.
Hard to be
But that's
all
not
that into
possible
it, but
now.
I haven't even played one, and I was like, she's gonna die.
Listen
Yeah.
to me, child.
What
Those who
powerful
invaded
divine
here,
dragon?
I sense
Yeah, she's gonna
the
get
power of
murdered.
the fell
So you have to
dragon
go on your
within
adventure. I mean, you don't even remember your life.
you. You
There
must
is
not
Fire
allow
Emblem
them
3
to
houses.
capture any
Your
more
dad
of the ring.
stays alive
Please, I beg
for
of
4
you,
chapters.
gather together
Okay, never
all
mind. Yeah.
12 rings.
So
But
it's
then
like,
he dies in your
There's no
arms.
way he lives till the end.
He dies in your
When
arms, though.
scattered memories
And then you
return
wake
to
Yep.
as a god.
Of course.
You must fight on with the utmost divinity. I believe in you, my
Her
child.
parents not allowed to live.
I understand.
If they want to give them
I'll collect
something
the
to
rings.
fight for,
I
it's
swear
like,
to you.
you lost pain, now guess
And
what?
I'll fight.
You're gonna
I'll do
want to use
whatever
that
you want.
pain too.
But please, don't leave me. Mother!
Does it work if you don't remember your parent?
Young one,
I mean,
how I
he doesn't even remember.
Call me that.
She's only calling her mother
All of
because
her
it's
years.
because, yeah,
I
She's
held
been
her
informed.
yeah. She has still no memory.
heart
It's
is
like
fuller
if
than
there was
you
like a
could ever
flashback
know.
during this cutscene that
It can't end
shows
like this.
them
You were
together.
going to give me that ring once my memories came back. You
There was to be
promised.
more impactful, but
And there,
like
there
she's
are so
only
many
calling
things you
her
haven't
mother
told me
because
yet.
she was
You said
told
that we would talk.
this is her mom.
I did. There's still so much I wanted to say to you.
Good
Being
God,
your
she's
mother,
actually lasted a lot longer than
Becoming
most
your
people
mother
do.
has brought so much happiness into my
My
Yeah,
life.
she's a
my
dragon. She
Switch
takes
is
the long
turning
death
it.
scene.
My Switch is turning itself off because of how long the cutscene is.
I see that. It's darkened.
In this moment, here and now, and 1,000 years
Oh, this is not good.
I am.
Good Lord!
Go.
We're laughing
Stay
a bit
with
too
me
much
until
at
I
this
remember
emotional
again.
death scene.
Please, Mother, I need more time.
Oh, my sweet
She's
one.
been murdered and you're laughing.
Now, let's make a promise.
There's such a thing as like, oh, this is so sad, and then it becomes
We've lost the
comical.
queen and mother.
Then it becomes so comical because it's just
I'll be
going
with
on
you
forever.
and forever. And the ring. Remember. Once you
They could have done this in less
we
time.
will talk.
This whole death scene.
Now we get to do a pinky promise.
And now she's dead.
Somewhere in the next 10 minutes.
No, please.
This simply cannot have happened. Queen Lumera.
The Divine Dragon Queen. She has left us.
Mother, please wake up. You promised you'd stay by my side. You have to keep your promise.
So, only calling her mother because she was informed that that's her mom. I want to be really critical over this game.
I mean, it is a bit
Thank
odd
you for helping with my mother's funeral.
to murder the parent you don't remember.
Yeah, and crying over it as you acting like you do.
It was the
When
final
you know
service
she
we could
hasn't
provide Queen
remembered.
Lumera as stewards.
I can't believe she's
God,
gone.
they had that funeral real fast.
Come on, Fram. Think how hard this must be on the Divine Dragon. We gotta hold it together.
Well, now I'm the Divine Dragon Queen because my mother is dead.
I'm trying, but...
Woohoo! Now use your queen powers. I
Lumera,
assume you have queen powers.
I never thought our paths would diverge so soon.
I'm assuming I'm gonna be turning into a dragon real soon. And I was kind of surprised it didn't happen now.
Nor I.
Yeah, you'll
To
probably
leave a
never actually
child
turn into a
behind.
dragon.
I did that in death. A bitter memory.
Sigrid, you had a child? Alright. I'm looking this shit up. Fire Emblem Sigrid.
Iggy.
His name is Silla. He's the son of Sigrid and Daedra.
I'm sure that means something to someone.
Yeah. I think this is the... Well, I didn't really play the first game because it was too hard for me. I did know some of the people, like Moth and that. But I never actually played through the first game. So this is like... They're all characters that I do not know.
I vow to protect your offspring in your absence, Lumera.
If we could grant our power now.
Marth, you know that's not possible without the other emblems here.
Yes, I know. This is awful. Sorry I couldn't have done something.
You enjoying this emotional scene here, Junior, while me and Loken are laughing
No,
our asses
Prince
off?
Alfred. Without
Yeah,
you, our
crapping on the
losses may
death
have
of a
been
queen.
even greater.
Sorry! It's like, when you know that the parent's going to die because they do it in literally every goddamn game.
Though
Like,
I
it
must
takes
ask,
away the
Why did
emotional
you come?
of it.
Was there something
You
you
can
needed?
see it coming a mile away. Now, in Fire Emblem Awakenings, however, they didn't really kill off the parent. You didn't see your mom die. But from Sister, the queen of whatever kingdom there was, did sacrifice her life to save her brother. So, kinda, and it turns out that Chrome's sister kinda raised him because his father was insane and he got killed. So, for Chrome, his sister dying was like watching his mom die.
Our kingdom is in danger. My mother
He
sent me to
lasted
ask Queen Lumera for help.
2 chapters.
2 whole chapters?
All over Firene.
That's...
Our
She could have
people are
lasted
being
more.
attacked
I just
by
remember not seeing a
these
lot about the beginning, and
creatures.
then she was like, "We have to save the queen." Now the queen's
That's-
killing herself.
Creatures.
It's like an eternity
What kind
in
of creatures?
And the fucking-
JRPG parent years. In time.
Oh god. Kind of, yeah. I mean,
These things are like people, but
It's usually the
cracked,
beginning of the journey.
almost crumbling.
What happened? Everyone I ever knew was murdered. So I'm going on a
You're
murder quest to
corrupted.
murder the person that murdered my people. Murder.
no, that's Moth. Moth went on. He was saying, well, the way it was, Moth's parents die. His kingdom is practically destroyed. Now he, in only a select few of knights are left. So he goes to a fellow kingdom, gets married to the princess of that kingdom, and now they have a treaty.
And raises an army.
Yes! He raises an army to take back what was taken from him. It is saying in the game that he's doing this for his people, but if you think about it, it's like, y'all killed my fucking kingdom, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, so that's what you call them.
I'm gonna take this kingdom. And I'm gonna throw it at you.
Yes. Corpses brought back to life.
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us. They just keep attacking everything.
I'm sorry, my ear got itchy.
We sent our knights out to hold them off, but it's a losing battle. My kingdom is being destroyed. Divine One, will you help us? Please, come with me to Firene.
Okay, so he's the prince of the kingdom of Firene. They literally had the word fire in it.
Me?
Yeah, that's what I said. Irene.
What can I do?
But
It was
it's
my mother's
pronounced
help
completely
you
different.
wanted, not mine.
It's like Irene, but on
Lumera is
fire.
gone.
Yeah.
You're the last divine dragon. We need the power of the rings to save Firene. And only you can do that.
It's pronounced Firene. So it's Fi, then Reen.
I mean, I figured.
Sorry,
Firene would just sound
I don't
dumb.
mean to press the topic. I'll return to Firene. We'll do what we can.
Firene.
I'm coming with you.
See, your kingdom was destroyed.
You
Pretty
will?
much. And now you're going to another kingdom.
Yep.
I don't want more
It's
families
happening
to be
again.
torn apart. More people to suffer. Even if I'm scared, I have to push through my fear. Now that my mother is gone, it's my duty to step into the role of Divine Dragon. And if each kingdom is protecting rings, I take it Firene has one, correct?
That's right.
Then I need to go there anyway to honor my mother's request. She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Elios.
That's two spirits that's floating behind me, casual like.
As the Divine Dragon, I officially accept the Kingdom of Firene's request for aid.
That's
What
great
happens
to
when you
hear.
got ghosts?
Thank you,
I
Divine
love the
One.
fact that she's like, I came to help, but we have like, let's see, 2 kids, an old man, me, and 2 spirits. We can help you. We can help protect your kingdom.
Happy to
Yeah,
help,
and
Prince
we just
Alfred.
lost our own kingdom.
Yeah, so one
We
for
have a
2.
great track record
Yeah, we have definitely a great track
Yes,
record right
Alfred.
and
now.
an impressive-looking
I've
army.
been visiting you at the Somniel since I was a boy.
Where's the rest
I
of the
think of
army?
you
There were
as
only
an old
4 of
friend.
you,
A very, very old friend.
and 2 ghosts.
I appreciate that. Actually, I can't remember anything from before I fell asleep.
Is he a dragon too?
No, he just a kingdom. He just a guy who keeps visiting her while she was asleep.
Nothing?
I'm assuming.
This world is new to me. I appreciate having friends who can teach me about it.
I'll do my best.
He has to be one of the love interest. If I know of anything about Fire Emblem games, it's gonna be a time skip. Like
Can't
they
say
all
I'll know
older.
much compared to Queen Lumera, but I'll try.
Thank you, Alfred.
All Fire Emblem games have a time skip. The last Fire Emblem game, Three Houses, literally is your character dies 5 years in the future. Time skip. You come back to
Your
life.
character dies and then you come back 5 years later?
Yes. Your character
Sounds
falls
like a good
into
deal.
Your character falls into a chasm. Your body is dead, but because you have a god inside of you, she is keeping you alive. You merge together and come
And
back
then
to
you
life.
come back with a god body.
Yes, basically, that's actually what happened.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when you merge with a god, I imagine. How many cats are around here?
I don't see any.
It would be fun to just put a cat in every area.
A lot of shit they cut. Well, they're trying to make it open world, but it looks like they still keep things cut off.
Open lobby area.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cats all noped out as soon as war started.
Something's wrong here. Why can I not talk to them? Ah! I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting B. I've been playing way too much on my PlayStation. A is the X button where the B is at.
The A and B are switched again.
Yeah, remember on the PlayStation, the X is the button that you press for the talking everything.
It's a Japanese thing, I think. Some games you can switch it. Something I played pretty recently allowed me to do that. Forgot what it was. It was like there was literally an option in the settings, switch A and B. And that's just extra things being displayed.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can change it.
Oh well. You'll just have to get used to it.
Yep. Guess I'll go back over here. I know that I have to hit the
No.
O button.
I'm sorry.
Ah, okay. Do you mind if I Junior, you don't mind if I eat like a cinnamon roll while I'm playing this? You're gonna hear crumpling. I want a cinnamon roll. I have DLC items, but why can I... Give me a second, I'm gonna check something here. No! I'm not getting copyright.
Yeah, is this them? Oh, you started it over?
Yeah, I wanted to go see where the DLC items are at, because I have the expansion pass. I don't know
You
why.
get outfits.
Yeah.
Get you a nice summer outfit.
I was just wondering where they were at. I guess I have to get to the,
Get you some swim trunks.
They have those.
Actually, don't know what you get with this.
Fire Emblem gives them swim trunks.
Okay, so it is? Yeah. Okay. That seems to be a normal thing.
We ought
for
to establish a base
some
of
of these Japanese
operations
games.
before we begin our journey. The Somniel
For
would
some
be
reason, they
uniquely
think
useful.
you want to wear a swimsuit your entire
A
journey.
little out of the way, isn't it?
In Fire Emblem Awakenings, there's a DLC where you become a bride.
I can't imagine how we'd get everyone there and back.
And believe it or not, that class is OP as hell once you unlock it.
As
I mean,
a divine dragon,
full
you
honesty,
can travel there
that
no
seems
matter
like
where
fun.
you are in the world.
Goes to battle in a wedding dress.
Yeah.
Wielding a spear.
I mean, I would
lands it
very
into the
much...
ground and then spins around.
Indeed. Furthermore,
I honestly
one
do
can only
enjoy
enter
seeing the
Somniel
wedding
with
dress
a divine dragon's power.
battle.
Without
Especially
Queen
if you get a
Lumera's
wedding
blessing,
dress with some armor
even
on
we
it.
stewards
No,
couldn't
this
have
is a
set
straight
foot
up
there.
white, puffy
Either
ass
way,
wedding dress.
That is what makes
Either
it
one
a
is
safe
fine.
haven.
Yeah.
Well then, yes. Let's use it as our base. But before we depart, can you give me a moment?
Hmm?
We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
Of course.
But
Take
that's
as much
a
time
pretty
as you
common
need.
thing to have, the swimsuits.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching over me all this time. This journey will be a long
Lady, I
one,
do
but
not
don't
remember.
worry. Vander and the others will be right beside me. I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I will find all of the rings. Just as you asked. And then... I'll return to you, Mother. I promise. Here we are, safely returned to the Somniel. I didn't realize how
I think the Rise
spacious
games
this place
usually
was.
launched with those. For like pre-orders
It
and
is rather
DLC.
quiet, I know.
I think they just called them
But it
summer
will liven
outfits,
up
where
as
they
we
were just
gain
kind of
allies.
smaller and
We
less
may need
clothes.
someone to supply us with
You like
equipment as
bikinis?
well. Something to consider.
That's
No,
what they
more like
wore.
their regular outfit, but missing a jacket or sleeves.
True.
Oh, by the way,
I
Divine
think
One,
that's what the
might this
current
be
one,
yours?
the
A
third
piece
one
of
is gonna
jewelry.
have too.
I don't recognize it.
Whenever
The
they get
crystal looks
released,
unusual. Where did you get this?
which is now a month
On the
later than we
ground
were
in the ring
expecting, but
vault after the siege. I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken. No one has come forward, so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
Wait. It's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog your memory.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Firenze.
Watch, I unlock the DLC. Oh, god damn it. Wow, this is a long loading screen. There we go. Hey, I'm not in my outfit.
casual clothes.
Yes. Right.
I have no business.
You see,
There's some issues there. Let's go back though. Cafe Terrace is a relaxing communal space with the access points to other facilities. Use the music box to change the background music of the Samel. Bulletin board is full of useful information. You can use it to invest in Lilos to check your achievement. What the F is Lilos? Eulos?
Who knows? You'll figure it out.
If I may.
Why is he dressed like a damn fuck?
He's dressed like a fancy man.
Okay, so it looks like there's 4 kingdoms. Bine or Bine, whatever that's up top. The icy one. Okay, there's 5 kingdoms. They're doing the whole
You've got
5
the grassy one, you've got the sandy one, the fiery one, the icy one, and the one with a lot of water.
Yeah, so that's 5 kingdoms. Probably. Maybe there's something here for me. Now, loading screen. You may hear some interesting things while resting. Wear headphones for the best sound. Game, I'm streaming this. I have headsets on so I can hear my friend talking. So that's a little effed up. Do I have to turn my TV up to 99?
I mean, it's not like it's optimized for you specifically, so you gotta take some hits every now and then.
If I turn it up to 99, I'm gonna be waking up my neighbors.
Go for it.
Oh no, I'll be blowing out my eardrums. Crying out loud. How can I? Wait, that one's glowing yellow, so let's go to there. I'm gonna have to stand so my butt's starting to hurt again. I got apple. Peach. Grapes. They're making wine over here?
Yes! Divine One, what are you doing?
Oh, hello, clan. I was just tidying up a bit. Tomorrow's a busy day, so I thought I'd get it out of the way now.
Let me take care of that. You should get some rest.
That's all right. I can handle it.
No, that won't do. I'm gonna have to insist.
You being pushy.
But...
Please. You know, I waited a long time for you to wake up. And not just me. The stewards before me spent their whole lives waiting. Now, after 1,000 years, I get to serve you. It's like a miracle.
You know, that must suck for those guys that waited 1,000 years for me to wake up and died while I just slept. I feel sorry for them.
So, please, let me do it. Honestly, truly, I would be honored to help.
Very well.
It's their job
You've
to make sure
convinced
nothing
me.
happened to you while you're
I'll
asleep.
leave it to you.
That's true.
So, if they went 1,000, if they went
Divine One.
100 out of their years to keep you alive and safe,
I should be thanking you for taking
they
such
did their
great
job
care
just
of
fine.
me.
Yeah.
I'm very lucky to have you
I
as a
imagine there
steward.
wasn't a lot in the way of,
You mean
trying
it?
to kill you.
Oh,
Not at that
man,
time.
I'm so
They
happy
probably
I
had to
could
get
faint.
through your mother first. The
Please
dragon
don't.
lady.
Now that I'm free from tidying,
So honestly, having to watch over you while you sleep is probably an easy job.
True.
You might even get good pay for it.
Well, they get to live in this beautiful place, and it looks like they grow their own food, so...
I think maybe that was the best job. Why
Yeah.
did you pick up manure?
I don't know!
Why did you remove manure from the garden?
I don't know why he picked it up with her bare hands, either.
And why did it have a gift icon? Was it a present? Can you give someone manure? Are they going to be happy about it? So many questions.
Heh, regular old horse manure, that's it. You could technically give it to someone, but why would you?
So it's it is a gift that you can give.
Yeah.
Just I don't know, a gardener. I don't know why they'd be happy. They probably have bags of it.
Flour, wheat. Wheat flour.
In case you
I
want
did that
someone to
backwards.
just not like you too much.
I see animal icon. I see an animal icon.
How'd you pick up flour from the ground?
I don't know why did I pick up a pretty pebble.
Does it naturally get ground?
I got eggs.
I mean, the pretty pebble is fine.
It's locked for now. Fuck it.
The pebble is fine. You'll find those on the ground anywhere. You have no real reason to pick up manure. And I don't know how you found flour on the ground, but okay.
That's the arena. I don't really need to go in now.
You don't want to fight?
Ah,
The arena is usually the first place I go.
You know,
I think I talked to everybody.
My first choice is usually go to the arena, win all the fights I can. If I reach a fight I don't think I can win. I'm gonna try until I do.
Here we are, the Kingdom of Firene.
What a beautiful place.
Isn't it? And no sign of the corrupted, so that's good.
Y'all gonna hear some crumpling because I'm getting. I think I've been eating meat a little bit too much. I had a full box. There's only one left now, and I'm eating it. Crumpling. Gotta keep an eye on my time.
That was quite a trip. Crossing the sea all the way from Lethos. I hope you're not worn out.
I'm fine.
Good, good. Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come with me.
Alfred, it's all right. I wanted to come. How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about this kingdom of yours?
Happy to. Let's see. Firene is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest.
So it's 4 now, 5. I was right the first time.
It's ruled by my mother, Queen Ev. We're known as, Land of Plenty.
That lady gonna die?
Our people value peace above all else. We haven't seen war for centuries.
You must come from a long line of capable leaders.
That's kind of you to say. Peace doesn't always come easy. Mother had to hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors. The pact says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Right. Solm, the Queendom of Freedom, and Brodia, the Kingdom of Might.
You've got it. Solm is an open-minded country. They've always had good relations with Firene. But an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man.
I see Red Hill. I is that the dad? I don't think it's the dad. I think he's a little too young for the mom. I'm pretty sure my character's older than him.
He's always launching attacks on Illusia
Well, I
to
mean, we
expand
don't
his
know
own
if he's
territory.
a dragon, no? Yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Clearly,
I take
dragons
it Illusia isn't in the alliance.
can just, you know,
No.
run a
Honestly,
country like
they're
a
so
normal
far
person.
away, we don't interact with them too much.
Okay, so there is
They don't
5
all have
kingdoms, but
horns
there's
and
an
whatnot.
alliance of only 4. I don't know. I'm confused.
We know it's snowy there with
Yeah, I guess
long
you can count
winters,
5
and that
if you
some
count
Illusians worship the Fell Dragon.
my
the middle
land.
area?
My land.
The Fell Dragon?
Are you in that middle area?
Yeah. I'm assuming that's the middle area. That's really what we're at.
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe. Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Illusia.
It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother.
Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Firene?
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess. Doesn't look like anything special. Until I met you and Marth, I thought the emblems were legends. I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really be knocked for a loop.
You have a sister.
Yeah, the Princess of Firene, Saline. She's at the castle with Mother right now.
Princess Saline. I look forward to meeting her.
Just call her Saline. I'm sure you two will get along great. Here's Flora Milltown. Castle's close now. We'll just cut through here and... Something's off.
No shit. There's nobody's around.
What is it?
I think there might be trouble ahead.
That was one good cinnamon roll.
Oh no.
The corrupted.
I can't stand to see them overrunning this peaceful town.
Oh my god, not What?
I have to drive them away. Divine One, will you help me?
Of course.
Danger looms from every side. I fear we will never make it to my brother.
Princess Saline, I beg you to make
Oh,
the
that's
retreat.
fantastic.
We'll handle this.
More of the
What
thieves
dress
might
is
be
she
on the
wearing?
way. Hurry! Louis, Chloe,
Hey.
you can't possibly expect me to.
It is our sworn duty to protect
It's the kind that's
princess.
held up by
We'll
actual
hold the
supports
line
on the
for you
inside.
as long as we must.
You have
How
to
did
leave.
she move
If you
in
should
that
fall
thing?
here, who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion
Honestly,
to come?
probably pretty easily.
I concede the point, but I'll return for you both.
It's probably
Please
easier
hold
to
on
move in
until
than the
then.
other ones. There's a lot of leg space in there.
Apologies, Chloe. Pains me greatly to separate you from Princess Saline.
He's got like
for even a relatively
a
brief
foot or
amount
two
of
on the
time.
side of every leg.
Like I say,
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah,
bit
that is true.
disappointed I didn't get to see you run off with Her Highness yourself. A knight should never leave his princess's side.
The
Probably
sooner
got
we
like
win,
some
the sooner
bamboo
that will come
shoots
to
as
pass.
supports on the
What say you,
inside
Chloe? Shall we?
Yes, let's.
to keep it in that shape. Ooh, now you get to take control of people you don't know.
Nah, they'll be allies.
Yeah, never mind. I was distracted by other things.
Let's do a quick save, just in case anything happens. And fight!
Alfred!
What?
I already hit fight, man.
Saline? What are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I was, but Alfred,
I'm like a
the
few seconds
Aleutian
behind
army
you.
is marching on the castle.
What? Why?
I cannot say. Before they arrived, Mother sent me to... But then we were ambushed on our way to Flora Port. Louis and Chloe stayed behind so that I might have a chance to escape. Please, we must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
Pardon me, Princess Saline, but do you have the emblem ring?
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Goodness gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
Yes, I'm awake.
I am.
May I say, it is truly an honor. The emblem ring is right here. Please, Divine One.
Care for us, Emblem of Echoes.
Who are you?
You Sailor Mooning?
She's Sailor Mooning!
I am
Oh,
Emblem
Silica.
Celica. I detest violence, but I will always fight to defend the innocent.
I
Thank
don't
you
know
for
who
answering
Silica
my
is,
call.
but okay.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
Emblem Celica. How marvelous! Divine One, with your blessing, and hers of course, I would like to fight by Celica's side. I must protect the people of this village and ensure Louis and Chloe's safety.
I entrust this ring to you. I won't be able to get very far with these archers everywhere.
How about this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Good idea. While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic. So leave the mages to me. It's not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed. This is a nice change of pace.
I said I kept that the same.
Look at that house. We'd better warn them to lock up so the corrupt...
What's that? Monsters here? Take this.
I got javelin.
Emblem Celica, it is an honor. So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad you're here with me.
I feel the same, Saline. I will fight by your side from now on. Together, we will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you. With Celica's... Emblem Engage! I feel a great power within. We have united, haven't we? My resolve is strong. I will protect my people.
They did that fan
I will
transfer
protect everyone.
real fast.
Yeah, they already had one transformation cutscene.
I am resolved to fight.
They had to skip the next one. The next one, someone's gonna do a full-on Dragon Ball fusion dance.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Good Jesus Lord.
Let's go! Thank you for warning me.
Let us be off.
Why does someone have an icon like they're ready to talk?
Guess that's what the way to talk.
We fight for peace.
Who talks in the middle of a fight?
These people do.
They're messing around. All the games do that. It is odd that you just take a moment in the middle of a war situation to have a conversation with someone.
In Fire Emblem Awakenings, there's a DLC where you're going on a beach vacation. Enemies attack, and you guys are in your bathing suits and attacking them. And along the way, you're talking to your allies. So, like, once we get done, how about we go to the sauna after this?
I mean, that's a very relaxing fight, I imagine. They're probably murdering people with pool noodles.
It's like, oh my god.
What, you brought a spear to a pool noodle fight? You're gonna die.
Pool noodle kill a spear, dude. Like, what?
I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
That's how it works in these things.
Where to?
Everything just has an attack stat. Pool noodle might only have one attack
Still do
power.
more.
But by the time you're using it, you've probably got like 1,000 strength.
I know, Hano. You're gonna have to give me a minute, baby.
I am ready to serve.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Yeah, I know, right? That thing was like, you can't even hit me.
These houses are ripe for the picking.
Time for a
good old-fashioned...
Where did you get that?
It was in the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at
Yay.
Lethos Castle. Why? Do you know what this is?
A draconic time crystal.
Invincible
An
season
artifact capable of reversing time itself.
They brought back the ability from free houses.
There is a limit to its power.
Of course
but
they did.
Still,
What they bring back?
it could
Time
give
travel.
us a keen advantage.
If you fuck
can
up,
reverse
you can.
time.
If you fuck up during a battle and you want to take it back, but without having to start the whole battle over, you can use an
Return
ability
reset.
and just send it back to the point where before you fucked up.
Time crystal, huh?
Since we have it, I suggest we give it a try.
I'll do my best.
That's neat, I guess. I guess it's the way of making it so you have to redo everything.
Yeah.
But what if you're terrible at realizing when everything went wrong?
You mean like me?
So we just reset
Let's
it
go
to the
all the way
first
back
turn.
to the beginning.
This is
Yeah.
it! I live to fight again.
I mean, usually I know. I can look at it and say, yeah, about 4 turns ago is when I screwed up.
What a pick-me-up!
Okay, so it looks like I got all the houses. Yeah, okay. Whoa, that is. That was some bad, camera control there.
Yes. Chloe,
You too, Princess.
I was able to find Alfred, and the Divine Dragon, no less. After that, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from within my ring.
A noble dragon summoning ancient spirits to save the day.
It does. Now that I have...
Let's do it. I'm ready to dig in. A right and proper end.
That happened. You just shot through a building, sir. Ma'am, you just shot through a building.
That's
I
kind
want
of
to
okay.
help you.
He doesn't want an archer that can shoot through things.
Yeah.
Or a magician or whatever.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
It's just a scratch.
toward the Divine Dragon.
Louis, thank goodness.
Princess Saline, how relieved I am to see you unharmed.
Oh.
You seem...
The Divine Dragon brought Emblem Celica forth from my ring. I am imbued with her strength.
Pardon? The Divine Dragon is here?
Yeah.
They said and unharmed. It's like, yeah, your princess got hit like
Indeed.
twice.
I will explain everything later. I promise I will never leave you behind
no.
again.
I'm getting uncomfortable
Come,
again. Give me a second.
let us fight together.
Why is so uncomfortable? Ow. Oh, jeez. Lord, what was that?
Ghost.
You hit your mic, didn't you?
Nope.
Then what was that?
I have no idea. I didn't hear anything.
It was like, Did you hear that?
Yes.
It sounded like that. That's what I was saying. Did you hit your mic?
I did not hit my mic.
Huh.
So I don't know.
Sorry about people who heard that then.
Oh well. We'll figure it out one day.
You mean we'll never figure it out?
As you wish.
Probably for the best.
Princess...
Mm-hmm.
Probably a ghost.
My resolve is
murderous
unchanged. I want to help you.
My muscles say thanks.
Simple enough.
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easy.
Gotcha.
I'm getting hungry.
I will not forget your loss.
Wow, he's level 6.
Really fast, aren't they? Wonder what the highest level is.
No.
What a lovely scene. You were beautiful while you lasted.
That was a good session.
Thank you.
Come on, I gotta get this done so I can walk the poppers.
This is the mission of the stewards.
That was good training.
Oh yeah.
Whatever you ask.
Goodness, they don't go very far.
For peace.
It doesn't go very far.
My character.
Yeah, you can't run that far. Then you'd be able to run across the whole map. Can't do that in one turn.
Yeah, but she barely goes anywhere.
And they lived happily
ever after.
Soon I'll be a legend.
I don't know why I'm pushing all the way up. I'm not gonna make it though in time.
Always gonna try.
Yeah. What am I missing? Oh, these two down here.
The people that for sure can't make it.
Please grant me your strength.
Force backwards.
I would have won, you know, if they'd given me real soldiers.
Well, you can't get up after you've fallen then.
Let's go. Alright, I have doggies to walk. So I'm gonna hit BRB and I'll be right back. Yeah. What's going on with my camera? Why is it not capturing my face? Got it? There we go. Who the heck are you?
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
That lady's hair touching the grass.
You saved my life. Thank you.
It was nothing, really. I only did what anyone else would do.
Are you here by yourself?
I am. I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
I'm wondering a question. How many VTubers did they have in this game?
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted.
Gaming playing Tetris 99. Did the gaming stream? Okay, Logan.
I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
Vale.
Might I interrupt?
What is it?
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home, or to an inn.
That's a good idea. Hey, Vale, do you live around here? Huh? She's gone.
No, she disappeared.
Divine One.
Saline. Did you see a girl pass this way? Small, with long hair, barefoot?
No, I'm afraid I didn't see anyone matching that description.
Okay, thanks. Did you—
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me that you accepted Firene's request for aid. And your help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you.
Yeah, fingerprint.
Truly.
Don't mention it. Alfred and I are friends. I was happy to help.
Friends? He said that? Imagine speaking so casually with the Divine Dragon. Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf.
There's no need to put me on a pedestal. I just woke up, and the world is new to me. I make mistakes like anyone.
Is that so? I thought surely the Divine Dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being. But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we can be friends.
And what do you say, Saline? Friends?
I would be honored.
Bam, bam, bam. I can finally talk to animals. Animals. I got a sheep. And a dog.
Oh.
You.
Welcome back.
Return. But you're not started back up yet?
No, I have.
Yeah. But mine goes.
But the second Junior would have said something.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just realized it wasn't moving. I was like, oh. Yeah, it completely froze on the Be Right Back screen.
Wow.
Oh well. Back to normal now.
Yep, I can finally adapt to animals. I'm happy.
Battle animals?
No, they can help graze around the island, my
Aw.
sanctuary. I got a ram and a dog.
When will a game allow me to recruit a bunny army?
Have you seen 14? We have a bunny army.
And then vampirize them. Vampire bunny
No, we
army.
don't have that.
Really?
Ooh, werewolf bunnies. Oh, wolf
Yes.
bunnies. Can't have a werewolf bunny unless it's half man, half bunny, and half wolf.
Thank you.
And that's how you get a man bear pig.
What the?
Right.
What? It's South Park's metaphor, or whatever you want to call it, for climate change. Al Gore is warning people of the dangers of man-bear pig. And no one believes him, but man-bear pig is actually out there. And it started killing people at a certain point.
You
We thought he was insane, but it's real.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh my.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Alright, let's head to the castle.
That will eventually be blown up.
It probably will be.
And then his parents shall be
folks.
murdered.
Mind if we bend your ear a minute?
We're just gonna keep going on this parent murder thing for a while.
I'm an armorer. And this here's Anis, purveyor of goods. We saw you trading thumps with those things. Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes, if you need anything to defeat those creatures.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
Divine One.
What? We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
If you'd like to. We'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out. It's a haven. You won't find any creatures there.
You got yourself a bargain.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost.
What?
Cash.
Hella cash. I am not allowed to. My island? I have a floating island?
Of course you do.
How do we get up there?
By floating. You have flying horses in armies.
Yeah, but what if we didn't have flying horses?
Clearly, there's got to be something you can easily use to get there. You got your expansion pass.
They didn't give me any items, though. Not the items that I'm talking about.
I thank you. Now about the shop.
This is where I get stuck. Stuff that I don't ever really actually ever gonna use.
If I may.
Except for the potions. Use
Yeah.
the potions. But not the super potions. Not until you think you're really about to die, and then not even then because you're worried that you might be really about to die later.
If I may.
Wow.
At least that's how it works in my experience.
So, about the armor.
This guy for weapons.
Take care.
I got nuts.
Yay?
I don't know, hear this on the ground.
I guess it's less weird than the flowers.
Yeah.
Or the flour. The bag of wheat flour that you somehow found.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Let me hit that button.
Oh my.
How do I change clothing?
Go to your house. Or just a random menu, maybe?
Okay, unlock it in chapter 5.
Yeah, wow. So what, you get free clothing and you can't use it?
Not until chapter 5, apparently.
That kind of sucks.
Because I have to get a boutique. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but I would think that'd be in my house. You know, I can change clothes. Now that I think about it, have I been sleeping in these clothes for 1,000 years?
Yep, you just live in your clothes forever.
Do they not need to be washed?
Nope, you never watch them. You just.
I do one button.
When have you seen you take a shower?
How do I up? It's. Yeah, that definitely tells me exactly what I need. Whatever. I got milk and eggs.
And honey. Hey, did you steal it from somebody?
No.
Are you sure?
Doggy. Jeep Ram. This is very hard. So that means yellow, which means bonding. Bonding time. First thing first, I see item. I just picked up more horse manure. Man was doing squat. Man is doing squat.
So.
You never don't do squats. Hasn't Final Fantasy taught you anything?
Huh? What's up? You're looking at me kind of weird.
Sorry, I didn't mean any offense. I just couldn't help it.
Voice coming out of that face.
Is there something wrong with how I look?
Yeah! You have an innocent face, and you have a deep-ass voice!
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Then tell me why you're laughing already.
Well, you know how you're always so confident?
Huh?
I was thinking about how plain it is on your face. There's confidence all over you. It's kind of inspiring to look at.
Which is why you were staring.
My character likes to stare, apparently.
If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually a little honored to help out the Divine One. If staring at me lifts your mood, Go ahead and stare all you want.
Thank you.
Not creepy.
I mean, it's a little embarrassing, but
just
a
gives
quick
it
jog
just
will
gives them
help
an
get my
excuse
mind
to
off it.
Keep
See
showing
you
her
around,
face.
Divine One.
Yeah. Anybody else yellow? No. Alright then. To the world map!
Marth, let's go!
I literally have no
Crap
money.
ton of allies to have so early.
Yes! And I'm gonna be getting more allies. I
I
think.
know. I can only imagine.
Retaking the
It'll be
castle.
one of those. It'll be one of those things where
That
you
looks like a
come back with
painting.
100
There's the
allies.
That
castle.
looks like an AI painting.
It's so quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
I don't know about AI, but yeah, it looks like a
You said they
painting.
were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what if the...
Let's hurry.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite like. Come on!
Punch him.
Ugh.
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't gut you where you stand? Huh?
I'd recommend against it, darling.
Lady
Ooh, I
Zephyr.
wonder if she's evil.
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead.
Who wears very little, so
I come
yeah.
bearing news. One of our soldiers said he spotted the
weird-looking
princess fleeing
sword
before
type
we arrived. How
accessory.
curious. Did
And
you
dark
perhaps
clothes in general.
give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one.
Please, no!
The one thing about being a ruler.
Mother!
Everyone's
you-
trying to murder you?
That, and if somebody says I'm gonna kill everyone in town, it's like, if you have a secret to keep that's gonna change the world, I would keep that secret.
Mother, we're here!
Probably.
Alfred, Saline.
So it's just like, I feel sorry for the people who are about to die, but I am not telling you shit.
Oh, look. The kids are home.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us? I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves.
No, please.
Of course. As long as you tell me where the
I
ring
have the
is.
goddamn ring. I'm gonna use it to beat you up.
Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand me!
Let her go!
All right, enough with the dramatics. Huh? You look familiar. No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
None of your damn business.
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000
How do you
years.
keep a dragon secret from
Really?
everybody?
When did that beastly woman have a child? Very well. Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lethos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer!
Can we just get
I
on
will
with the
avenge her.
goddamn fight?
Why, I didn't kill her.
Yeah, you have to talk a lot.
I will say your coming here was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
I won't waste my breath on explanations, but I will tell you this.
You already are wasting your breath talking.
The Kingdom of Elusia has freed Lord Sombron from his
Because
imprisonment.
how else would we get all the exposition if we just
Fell
stab
Dragon has
everyone we want to kill?
No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for... you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me all these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure.
Alright, everyone, we're gonna be here for the next 10 hours. You know, in this one cutscene, get some popcorn. Going on whatever
Certainly.
10-hour movie you have.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Finally.
Wait!
What can we do?
Just start me defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I see treasure chest.
The door's locked.
There's no time to find the key. Let's use brute force to know.
Here goes.
What's our move?
Yes, here. Flow.
I am ready to serve. Yeah.
You were a good fight.
Lend me your strength.
I'm listening.
Whatever you say. Pretty weak.
Your steward's ready.
People heal.
What's next?
Understood.
Yes.
The castle's under...
Thieves? Here now?
Sleep now. Dream well.
Damn, that was a critical attack.
This is what I trained for.
It's decided.
Get it!
I
Hold
hope
it
you
at the
find
face.
peace.
I can keep going.
These rooms are so freaking huge.
I know, right?
How else would an entire army fight in them?
I had to stop you.
Hey, level 4.
It's too much.
That happened.
Is this really him?
No, I
Okay, so let's not move Hordale.
Rewinding time.
Yeah.
You were a good fight.
Is it over?
I can still do more.
That helps.
We're gonna wait here.
As your steward.
He might die though. Yeah, he gonna die.
I'm sorry, Divine One.
Oh well. He's gonna come back at the end.
This is what I trained for.
This is it! Dream well.
All flowers eventually wilt. I will not forget your loss.
Pretty weak.
It looks like we can break that. I've had my eye on you. Simple enough.
My apologies. All flowers eventually wilt.
I'm being quiet because I am thinking.
It's rare. Thinking.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I can still do more. I'm starting to feel it. That feels way better.
Man, I have an it.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
Wrong fight.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies
Simple
here.
enough.
And again, it does appear to be some sort of an invasion.
Yeah. I think you can actually turn off the enemy movement and turn off the attacking, but only my people can attack. Well, you know.
That would be kind of pointless.
Well, I mean, they can still attack me. I can still die, but we're not going to see the animations for it.
Oh. Okay, let's see.
Or not. Yeah, that's not in here. Guess they took that out.
Is it go time?
You need healing?
For the Divine Dragon.
You're my hero!
I hope you find peace.
Say the word.
Please grant me your strength. Grant me strength. I will not forget your loss.
Hell yeah.
Your final moment. This is the mission of the stewards.
I've taken some hits. Sorry to trouble you.
I'm back in action.
For the Divine Dragon.
It's just a scratch. Pretty weak.
If I can, I shall. All flowers eventually wilt.
I'm all set.
Good God, take care of them.
I can still do more.
Oh, she's dead.
Unbelievable.
We're good.
No, not for good. She's gonna come out there.
This is so embarrassing.
Of course she is. She seems like someone important enough to the story.
Well, I mean, that's how I set it up as.
Yeah.
They don't get killed in battle. But they won't roll back up during battle.
I grow weary. What good fortune!
Is it over?
This is the mission of the stewards.
We'll get through this.
Those shiny rings of yours are...
This one's a tough opponent.
You can keep...
That's a weight off.
She's not even getting a chance to attack this fight. But that's fine by me.
As long as you win.
Yeah.
I'll take this!
For the Divine Dragon.
Emblem Engage!
I will show you no mercy. Prepare to die.
Ooh, the Divine Dragon. If I kill...
My prayers are with you.
There was a lot in this one. I'm gonna say more like 20. Like 20 is a lot.
It's a lot for any of these types of games.
Yeah.
It always kind of annoyed me when I was playing one and like 5 extra enemies would show up in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, luckily that has not happened here.
You're gonna look at it like, ah, crap, that's gonna change everything.
My will is firm.
It's gonna happen eventually, it always does. You end up in a war zone and there's just gonna be like
I am not
infinitely
running this
spawning
time.
enemies. Until somebody comes along to save you.
I will not forget your loss.
Big old wipe move. And you just kill the entire enemy army.
For you, anything.
Embarrassing.
Yeah. I got his ball now. I lost 3 people during this fight, but luckily they'll come back.
Better get out of here.
Darn you and your immortal army.
Me 15 taunts.
Yeah, it's a lot of turns.
Yep. That took a while.
Alfred, Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing
Why
me.
do I not trust this?
My children, you're safe. What a relief.
We have a guest, Mother. Someone came all the way from Lethos to see you.
The Divine Dragon?
Queen Ab, it's an honor to meet you. I'm so glad that you're all right. I've come here by invitation of Prince Alfred.
Just look at you, awake at long last. I am Ev, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline. And get this! The Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring!
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude.
Why do I not trust her?
My family is safe because of you.
Because her hair makes no sense.
No, it did feel like she was in the back with that lady. So maybe she could have taken her form. I
You
don't know.
are blessed with the same powers as your mother. How is
Possible.
Queen Lumera?
Well, she's gone. My mother passed away.
Hey, say this. After I'm done here, 'cause
Yeah.
I'm gonna end it here. I'm going on 5 hours. Would you
don't
like
wanna
to
wait for your next hour-long fight?
No.
No. That'll be sometime tomorrow.
That's awful. I'm
You wanna
so
help me level up Scalo again?
Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but
Not tonight.
12:31. I know I'm
she
joking.
gave her life
12:31.
to protect mine.
Oh, how
I
tragic.
didn't think it was gonna take me that long.
I got
I'm
sleeping
glad
to
that-
do.
I'm getting tired
That I
as well.
could spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My heart goes out to you.
Forgive me. We've only just met, and here I am, laying my grief at your feet. I just wish I could have saved her too.
Divine One.
Once again, I said at the beginning of this 5-hour-long stream, you just met the lady, you don't remember her, and maybe now she may not even be your actual mom. So,
Well, I cannot take away
Yes, you
your
were once a
sorrow.
red-haired psychopath who
Perhaps
was
I can
burning
help
down
you
the
bear
city.
it.
yeah, I don't even know what the heck
But
that
she
was about.
changed that, shoved dragon powers into you, and you gained blue hair along with your red hair.
Maybe! We do not know. I would not be surprised if that's actually what they want.
You are really the child of the fell
Reunite with her
dragon.
and then lose her so soon. I can only imagine
That would
how
actually be a
painful
twist.
that was. For
Reformed
now,
and given
allow
power by
yourself
the...
to grieve,
I
knowing
don't know
that
what you
I
want. The
grieve
blue-haired
with
lady.
you.
Thank you,
The
Queen
Divine
Ev.
Dragon
Also
Queen.
divine dragon, I guess.
She's called the
warmth,
Divine,
your kindness.
Divine Dragon Queen.
It's almost like she's here.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Better. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
No, we shouldn't have dragged you into all this right now. I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Saline? Or you, Queen Ev? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Ev, your country's ring. May I take it?
Of course. The kingdom of Firene gives it with love, trust, and gratitude.
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however. My kingdom has another emblem ring in its possession.
What? Since when?
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict. For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy. It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second. The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
I see.
To ensure that no one would find it, the ring was hidden away far from the castle. It rests in a shrine on the Brodian border.
Oh, I remember those old ruins.
What? You do?
Yeah. Mother took me there after Father died. She told me to keep the location in mind. At the time, I didn't know why. Now it makes sense.
I was preparing you for the day you became king.
I'll take everyone to the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine Dragon.
So, you are leaving, Alfred?
Yes. I want to do my part to end this war. With your blessing, Mother, I'm going to help the Divine Dragon bring peace to Elios.
Mother, I would like to join as well.
Alfred. Saline.
You have my blessing.
Yeah, and you may come back with me as a
I
daughter.
know you will serve the Divine Dragon with honor, on one condition. Swear to me that you will come back alive.
I swear it.
I swear it.
Thank you very much, Queen Ev.
I trust that you will take some time to rest prior to your departure. The journey ahead will be arduous, but know that you are all in my prayers. May good fortune shine upon you.
Alright, I'm saving here. I'll continue this tomorrow night. Once I'm sitting in a more comfortable